How you guys doing? We are back again. Yeah, bored, so, yeah, we're playing this. Some more. I'm just letting you guys know now, we have a 6'6" tight end. That's all you guys need to know. Oh, my bad. Receiver. I'm not even joking either. You'll see, he's massive.
Memorial Stadium, home of the North Carolina Tar Heels, and basketball may be in the blood, but football is certainly in the soul. We've got a sensational matchup for you. Fans have been filing in and getting ready for this game.
TCU versus NC.
The TCU Horned Frogs taking on a team from the ACC, the North Carolina Tar Heels. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with.
They already scored early on.
For a first down play. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. He's right on target.
There we go.
Make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the first down on the throw and catch. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Oh yeah, we have a 99 speed receiver. It's Ray.
And here comes the offense on second down. They'll run play action. Quarterback adapted. Oh, he can't get onto the football. A big play sitting right there for the and they can't get it done early in this one. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion? The Tar Heels will send out the punt unit. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. He'll bring it back. It's James. And they'll get him down after the...
Main thing that we gotta recognize is that these games, they're not gimmies. Like, you legitimately have to score.
To say this has been a slow start is a bit of an understatement, and they really need to get it going here, Jesse.
That's right. The opponent, they're firing on all cylinders right out of the gate. Offensively, for this unit, they've been slow and struggling. They need an explosive play to wake themselves up.
Yeah, and it's just the first quarter, so it's not the end of the world. You've seen slow starts, but you got to continue to pick and pick and pick.
This guy's got speed. This QB is fast.
You can use against this defense.
They're going to try to throw for it on third down. On the run, fires downfield.
There we go.
Just masterful working that sideline and getting the toe down for the catch. And the Tar Heels have it with a 1st and 10. To the air, it's Harold. Steps to his left, out of the pocket. And it's in.
Oh my God, he's got to catch that.
Might as well hang on to the ball. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Got his man quickly. He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the 1st down. Now facing a 3rd and long. Coming after it. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. The Tar Heels send out the punt unit. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Signals for the fair catch.
We're gonna get blown out, aren't we? Yeah, our defense can't stop a lick.
North Carolina has it back, and the Tar Heels so pleased to send the offense back out. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Catch in the middle, it's Santiago. And he was loose and out the gate and doesn't go down until he gets to the 48-yard line. Finally, this offense starting to shake the cobwebs and get things moving. It's 1st and 10. Oh, he needs to get rid of it. He needs to do something, and he will go down. What a terrible, terrible play and a big loss. Quarterback wants to throw on 2nd down. Oh, what a grab by the defense. Trying to take it back.
That was accidental. Well, we're cooked. Why did I stream this? Ay, ay, ay. First game on New College, man.
They'll throw it on first down. They're trying to get to it. Trying to make magic with his feet. Oh, look out. There he goes. They finally make the stop, and he shows why he is dangerous on the run, too, and he's got a first down. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. On the run, still looking. And it's caught inside the 15. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for one or two more plays. Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. From the gun, the ground game. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. There's a timeout call as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. And with just a few seconds remaining here in the first half, they'll try to kick a field goal. And he'll boot one from the right hash. He ought to be able to navigate that angle from this distance. It is perfect. The North Carolina offense returns to the field. Had to settle for the chip shot field goal last time, Jesse. They'd love for this one to pay off bigger.
Yeah, it just comes down to execution, too. Did a nice job out in the field, stalled a little bit once they got down to the goal line, so they just need to be a little bit more crisp here.
Yeah, and listen, I think the first part was the most important part. You got to put the drive together first to get down there. Now, when we get down there, focus on execution and getting 6 points.
He'll pull it down and run. Open space at the 25. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. And the Tar Heels have taken it inside the 20. From the red zone, looking for a receiver. Throws to the wideout.
Okay, so the main thing with Ray, he's not quick at all. Yeah, no, that's not the... What the hell? Johnson. No, Johnson needs to be our starter. We need to get him out more, Hamilton. And Ray is slow as balls. And let's get Colliver in slot. Actually, put Hamilton in his slot.
It's intercepted. It'll fall incomplete. The defense almost came up with a turnover. Now on second down. Off play action. Looking to the end zone. And swatted down by the defense to stop the scoring opportunity.
Good job in coverage defending their own end zone there, because you're trying to compress these windows and make it tough for the quarterback, and they were able to tip that one up in the air, and obviously it falls incomplete.
Let's go. Why? Why? Like, that's the biggest mismatch we can have, and we aren't playing those two.
They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Oh, he's going to take a shot at the DB. And it's knocked away downfield. The DB getting a hand in there. 2nd and 10 here. Dropping back, it's Harrell. He's got his man. Crosses the 30, he's got a lane. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. He's looking to throw it. Pressure coming. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Gets out of bounds after the big game, but they've got it first and goal. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. That's the end of the quarter, and TCU has the lead. They built a comfortable lead after 3 quarters of play. Let's take a look
Yeah,
at
no.
here. They'd love to start this quarter off with a touchdown right here. And he'll finish the run and the end zone.
We just need our actual depth chart to be correct next time, because that was ridiculous. I hated having
Looking to move it through the air. Fires to the wideout. Ball in the air.
Oh no.
Intercepted.
Wrong
And he's
person.
wrapped up at
Oh damn.
first down for this offense.
This has been a blowout.
He wastes no time and comes out throwing. He's going to let one fly down the middle. And that one falls incomplete. They tried to the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. On second down, wants to throw it. Quick strike complete. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. The Tar Heels headed quickly to the line. Now the play fake. He slings it deep to the left. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's fourth down. No hesitation at all. The offense stays on the field. They'll go for it. It's incomplete.
Come on, man. Our defense...
They'll start this drive with a pass. Throws for the tight end. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm. After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on second down. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. And that's going to be incomplete, going for broke on second down, but third down's coming up. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Oh, that slithered right through his fingers and would have been his second interception of the game. Instead, it's fourth down. And the Tar Heels will punt this one away. They'll look to pin him deep. Fair catch call. As disappointing as this is, everything's still in front of this team. I mean, think back to 1983 Miami. Got blown out in the opener but won the national championship.
You're absolutely right, Reese. Lots to play for here. And there's no doubt when you watch this team, they've got the talent to get it done. They got to execute better. They got to iron out some of these mistakes we saw here on the field today. But I think if this is a team, if they stay healthy throughout the course of the year, David, they've got a lot to play for this season.
Goodness gracious, I guess I'm the only one that caught the 1983 reference. I know you two guys were alive. I wasn't even alive yet. Good Lord, you guys are old. Like, this is a long time ago. Can you use a little better reference there, Reese Davis?
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
There we go. Okay. That's our preem. You know, our defense couldn't stop a wink, bro. It was 16 to 56, okay? Like, it'd be different if it was like, maybe it threw like 100 picks, but no, I punted like 3 to 4 times because our offense couldn't get it rolling. No, we just lost, legitimately. What's our playbook here? Let's do Ohio State now. UConn's 2-0. Damn. UConn must be playing good.
East Hartford, Connecticut, home to the UConn Huskies, where basketball has a championship pedigree, and there's plenty of enthusiasm for football as well. What an exciting matchup we have in store for you this afternoon, built around the pageantry, tradition, and everything that makes college football great. As we'll see a team fresh and ready to go off a bye week, the North Carolina Tar Heels taking on the UConn Huskies. For EA college football. I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. UConn will deliver the opening kickoff, and we'll get this game going. He'll call for the fair catch here. So the North Carolina Tar Heels offense is on the field for the first time today. And here he comes, a man who epitomizes the phrase, the tight end's always open, David.
And yes, he is, Reese. And it's so cool. The tight end position now has evolved so much. You can move him all over the...
And the pass is intercepted. Looking for more room. And he will roll into the end zone. Touchdown, Husky. The offense lining up for a first down.
Goddamn. Okay, we're gonna.
Use the play fake. Now to throw. Snagged in the middle. It's Johnson. They make the stop after the catch and still.
I'm gonna call the plays, but I'm not gonna actually play. We're basically doing what I'm not the expert did. Don't touch the control after it snaps, and they automatically plays for you.
Makes a grab over the middle.
Easy
And
peasy.
they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep him from getting the first down. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Keeps it on the bootleg, looking to throw. Catch in the middle. It's Santiago. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. The Tar Heels have it with a 1st and 10. They'll run it from the gun.
This team has
After the
speed.
3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Looking to throw, it's Harrell. Spits it out to the back. He's got it. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. Moving closer to the red zone, it's at the 27 on 1st down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Can't hold on, he had it right down the middle, and he flat dropped it.
Just got to finish the play through the wide receiver. You got to look that one in and complete it. It's a bad drop.
Couldn't make the play on 1st down. They'll try it again. 2nd and 10 from the 27. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Fires into traffic. It's picked off. Going the other way.
That's my AI, by the way.
He was thinking big return. Didn't get that, but boy, did he give his offense an opportunity at the 31.
Bad read there, guys.
For this quarterback here, 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision making.
North Carolina has it back, and the Tar Heels so pleased to send the offense back out. The deficit here is just 10 points, David, so a chance to answer here.
Plenty of time left in this football game. No need to panic. This offense just has to put a couple drives together. And listen, the defense will get this back and get some stops, Palmer, and get you the football back.
And I think here too, David, you have an opportunity to keep the pressure on the opponent. Yeah, they just went down and scored, but you score here, and this game's still tight. You keep their feet to the fire, so an opportunity here to keep applying that pressure.
1st down here for the offense. Snap in the shotgun. Looking to scramble. Trying to escape and get it himself. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play.
Man, it's nice to have a quarterback that just does that, man. Just effortlessly picks up chunks of yards and then smartly gets out of bounds. But this whole offense, man, everybody's a threat. Anybody can take the football and make big plays. And when you got a quarterback with that much athletic ability, it's an absolute nightmare for defenses.
He'll try to do it himself. And that deep shot's going to wind up incomplete, but we do have a flag on the field. Let's see what the official says. The forward pass used to be illegal in football. That one still is. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the... He lofts it high and deep down the left side. And he reels it in inside the 30. Flips the field in an instant, and he has it down to the 25-yard line. Not the most productive half for this offense so far, but finally starting to get it in gear. 1st and 10.
That's a beautiful pass and catch. I love the job the quarterback does manipulating the defense with his eyes. He froze that safety, and that allowed his receiver more room to work his route.
Buys a little extra time. Fires deep toward the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, UNC.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but...
I'm gonna let the AI decide on this one to watch this.
Returns to the field. They put it in the end zone the last time they had it, and now an opportunity to really take control of this game.
You can feel the momentum shifting. If they were able to take the football here, drive it down the field, and score again, David, they would have all of that momentum on their side.
And there's nothing...
Oh my God, no!
Third pick of the day. His head has to be spinning. Touchdown, UConn! And this defense coming up. Here comes the offense.
God damn
on
it.
first down. He's going to pass. Working the middle. And he's brought down after a nice gain. And the Tar Heels will hustle to the line. To the air, it's Harrell. Fires to the tight end. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a first down. They'll try to snap it quickly. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Oh, he's going to try to hit him over the top. Touchdown, North Carolina! And they'll put that scoreboard up. Line gets set, first down. He wants to throw. Feeling some heat. Under heat, and he gets rid of it. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. He's looking to throw. Moves away as he feels pressure. He'll fire to his right. And it's incomplete, going for the massive explosive play instead. They're looking at a third down. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On third down, he drops to throw. And it is another interception. Just a terrible struggle for this quarterback. The Tar Heels have it in scoring position on first and goal. From the gun, he'll try to throw. He caught it.
No, frick.
Good for a short game, but they still have some work to do to pick up the first down. And after that first down gasher, they're close to the end zone. Second and goal coming. He wants it all. To the end zone and it's picked off. That's why you love veterans in this defense.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? It was like, how?
Offense getting set for first down.
How does he throw a pick there, bruh?
A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense. Working that left side now. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking downfield, it's Harrell. Buys a little time. He'll get rid of it. It's complete. Slicing and dicing through this defense, and they've got it down to the 23. They are dialed in on this drive. A couple of chunk plays, and now they'll snap it on first down. With the catch, it's Hamilton. He's brought down, solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down. And the Tar Heels looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. Looking to throw on second down. Snagged in the end zone. A first down for the offense. He'll start this drive firing. Makes a connection. He goes to the ground, but not before a big pickup and a first down.
I'll be honest, man. If I had the weapons these guys had offensively, I'd be staying aggressive too. It's what got them to this point. It's why they have the lead here in the fourth quarter. Take some shots when those opportunities present themselves.
Quickly complete. They get him at the 42, but he picked up 10 there. The Tar Heels are in the hurry-up. That big pickup on what they call the drag route, but if you hit it on time, you can hit the turbo boosters.
And you've got to be accurate on the throw too, Reese. Nice job by the QB there, putting it out in front of his receiver.
We have a good running back, by the way.
Trying to find his man on first down. Using the quick game. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. And the Tar Heels come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Going up top on first down. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. And it's intercepted. A huge fourth quarter play for this defense. North Carolina has it back, and the Tar Heels so pleased to send the offense back out. Guys, you want to be productive here and not go into a shell, but you've got to take care of the ball.
Yeah, and I think you say productive, Reese. Productive at this point in the game is running the clock and getting first down. So, Jesse, I can expect this defense to be aggressive, way up near the line of scrimmage, bringing a bunch of bodies, trying to stop the run.
And that's why it puts a lot of pressure on an offense, David, because you know if you do try to throw the football, it's probably man coverage, you're probably getting blitzed, it's going to be into a small window. It is not easy to execute in this situation of the game.
They've moved to the 16. It's 1st and 10. Smart move to keep it on the ground. He showed it all there. A little elusiveness, a little power, and he's got the first down. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Looking for a man. It's Harrell.
Oh, no.
That's the turnover they desperately needed. Really nice focus.
Oh, my God.
Excellent field position here for the offense. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Floating away. He looks that one in nicely. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain.
Should we throw 6, 7 picks, I think?
Off the play fake. Starting to feel a little pressure. They make the stop.
You know how bad your team has to be to lose to a team that has 6 picks?
They go to the ground. And they'll bring him down after a short pickup. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone, is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. Here he goes, breaking the pocket. And they'll finally track him down and shove him out of the 2.
Well, great job there by the defense because they weren't able to get him sacked right away, but you saw the coverage in the back end. Nowhere for the quarterback to throw the football. Didn't get the sack, obviously you don't get the negative play, but you also don't give up a big one.
And he reels it in for a touchdown, and that just might... You want to talk about building confidence? Coming through with clutch plays, making the winning plays at the right time can really set the course for the rest of the season.
Yeah, Reese, maturity and experience matters, and this team has guys that have played a lot of snaps, they've seen a lot of looks, and they've lost close games like this in the past. That wasn't the case today, David. Too many guys out there making big-time plays.
And I think belief is what you build. That confidence, you know you're going to win. You don't think you're going to win. You know you're going to make that play in the big moment that continues to build on week-to-week success. And you look up and you're like, dang, we strung a couple wins together.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation.
Let's see how many picks I threw here. Because I know I threw at least 7. Oh yeah, 7. God damn. No, but our QB's insane. He's insanely quick. We got to utilize our running back a lot more, though. I gotta be more conservative because I'm throwing too many picks and there's really no reason for it. No, it's better teams, but like that was UConn. UConn lost to a team that threw 7 picks, so they're not great, but we can do better than that. We have to do better than that if we want to win. Yeah, our right end was destroying them, I'm guessing. Okay, so this is gonna be a good one. We gotta destroy these kids.
Welcome to Wallace Wade Stadium on the campus of Duke University, and customarily a trip here involves a journey to K-ville. Instead, you will be engulfed by the Wade Wackos, the Duke fans ready for their Blue Devils to go to work. There's nothing quite like a great rivalry matchup in college football. The bitterness, the intensity, the lifetime of memories that will come as a result of what we're about to see in this one. See a squad from the ACC, the offense set on first down. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Looking to go up top on first down. Got him and nobody's close. Ripped off a huge chunk play on that one as he gets the first down before he steps out of bounds. The Tar Heels are threatening in the red zone. Toss sweep to the right. Quick spin on the right. They'll finally get him stopped at the 1-yard line. What a run there.
And the old school toss play, huh? A little just toss to the right, get the running back on the run. A little bit more space too out wide where you can see like, oh, where am I going to go? Where's the hole, as opposed to...
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, UNC. Productive play on first down. Fast motion from the offense. Back to pass, it's Harrell. Fakes the grab on the left. And they're getting it rolling with that play to the 42-yard line. The offense set for a first down play. They're going to run it. After
there we go.
It's 2nd and 1. Got a little work done on first down, now back to the line. Quarterback checking the play. Trying play action. Skips away from pressure. And with not much doing downfield,
Need to him out of the pocket.
Open in the stands and threw it to him. They have relished this.
Found his parents in the stands. It's kind of crazy.
These two got together, Paul.
It's just winning is beautiful. And when you beat your rival and you get those bragging rights, Palmer, it is a glorious thing for a whole year and sometimes longer.
Well, that's the best thing about rivalry games like this. For the winning team, whoever pulls this one out here today, their fans are going to be bragging about this one for a
Nice
long
catch.
Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. And the Tar Heels come to the line with a new set of downs.
I'm not going to expect this.
And he'll race it to the
Let's go.
Touchdown, North Carolina. Follow the blockers. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
Yeah, this game we're going to run the ball a lot more because what we realized on the first game, we threw 7 picks, so we're not exactly good in the passing game. So
Yeah, mixing and matching play calling really well. Nice balance on that last one.
Oh, he
David.
dropped
Here in
it.
this next one.
Damn.
Yeah, and I don't expect
like-
anything
I know that was a
different. When you
decent
put
hit,
together a
but
drive
jeez.
like that, I would do more of the same. Keep the pace, keep it going.
Right on target this time. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Got it in the middle. It's Santiago. They make the stop, but the sweet throwing catch is plenty to give him a first down. Guys, we've reached the end of the period, and North Carolina's on top. Man, that was an impressive and dominant first quarter. Let's take a look at
Oh
the
God,
stats
our
before we
our
move on.
defense is crazy.
This could be a pivotal moment in this game as we open the second period and they try to find a way to answer. Just outside the red zone, 1st and 10 from the 21. Unloads to the wideout.
Oh no, I did it again.
Intercepted. And they'll drag him down after a good
We gotta remember that we can't like hit those too early. We gotta wait for them to
first
get
down
open.
here for the offense. Use the play fake, now to throw. Makes the catch, it's Santiago. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down. New set of downs after that completion. The give to the tailback. Good pickup on that play. It'll bring up 2nd and 4. I don't know why, but it's a thing. The ACC Wheel of Destiny. You spin it, you never know how it's going to come up, and you can't afford to give away a game early in a conference like this.
And I think both of these coaching staffs, David, understand that, and they've been preaching to their team, we've got to start fast. Not just in this game. We've got to start the season fast. We've got to take advantage of this opportunity.
And I think Reese hit it right on the head, too. The Wheel of Destiny, right? It seems like it's a new team every year.
There we go,
that's
good
playing
catch.
the championship and appears to be
Bad
a
throw,
way
just a
to
good catch by
win.
our
So not
wide
total
receiver.
change. I think that starting 1-0 is an important step to getting to that championship.
After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Looking for a man. It's Harrell. Now improvising. Trying to make magic on the scramble. And he'll pick up the first down after a tough run there.
I just love this guy's instincts, right? When things aren't open right away, he never panics. He just understands the situation where he is on the field, and he's so confident in his own natural ability that he has the ability to run, go get the first down, keep this drive rolling.
Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Just going to keep it after the snap. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels.
Well, I don't know what the quarterback saw on that last play, but he made a pretty quick decision that he was just going to tuck it and run it, and his offensive coordinator is glad he did. How about the speed by the QB on that play?
Quarterback extends the play. And he's loose, and he'll take it.
Okay.
3 tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Grab near the sticks, it's Jackson. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the first down.
Great job by the offense. Listen, if the defense is going to sit back in zone, you know what you got to do. Run those crossers across the formation. Those guys that are looking at the quarterback, they're not trying to pick up receivers all the time. Make those precise.
Oh, what a
throws,
toe tap.
holes, get those first downs. Get those big chunks.
The Tar Heels racing to the line in the hurry up. Trying to run, it's Taylor. Really nice run there. Good, solid pickup, and they'll move the sticks with a first down.
First down, physicality wins football games. Being able to run the football and create balance. And right here, just choose up another first down. Gives you another chance to maybe continue to run the football.
And I feel like this guy, too, is just an explosive play waiting to happen. His vision, his quickness, and he's got...
Reels it in the
Oh!
touchdown.
Did he catch that?
These guys are
No
really
way.
hitting their stride in week 4 as they push out that lead.
Nah, that's insane. How do you catch that, bro? Oh, he just mossed him, bro. That's crazy. That's a good ass play by him.
North Carolina has it back, and the Tar Heels so pleased to send the offense back out. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. And they get the sack.
All right, let's get to halftime.
This defense, they are tenacious, and they've got guys up front that are athletic and that are so strong and then can collapse the pocket. You saw it right there in that play action attempt.
They'll give it to the back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. The pass is incomplete, and there are 2 ticks remaining on the clock. And the Tar Heels line up to punt it away. They weren't for a minute.
We didn't get the ball back. No, technically it's a turnover, but that's funny.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Don't give him a chance to return the ball, basically.
Off-play action on 1st down. Tip ball, put it up for grabs, and I thought he had it, but somehow it slithered through his fingers. Last incompletion leaves them still sitting at their own 25 with 2nd and 10. Couldn't connect on 1st down, now back to the air. Pulls it in, it's Johnson. And he was able to run through 1 tackle, but still only a modest gain. Let's see what call they have on 3rd and long from the 28. The back goes in motion. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. He'll pull it down. Still running at the 40. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. The Tar Heels want to pick up the tempo. From the shotgun, they'll run it. And he'll find enough running room to get it just short of midfield at the 49.
It's just so nice to know you can start off on 1st down with positive plays. Positive yards, hand the football off, set up a good 2nd down.
Throws to the wideout. And
Oh, I should have.
picked off. Taking it the other way. He steps out of bounds, but
I meant to throw it over the top, and it floated in front of me. I should have
line gets
tapped
set,
it, not.
1st down. Back to throw, it's Harold. Looking down the middle. Got his man. He's got enough for the 1st down. They'll spot it at the 37. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He'll come out throwing on 1st down. And he dropped it. It looked for all the world like that would be a catch, and he just got too excited. They'll try again on 2nd down after the incompletion. He's looking to throw. The sweet feet buy a little time. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a 1st down. And the Tar Heels come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Comes out throwing on 1st down. Caught in the backfield, it's Johnson. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. 2nd down coming up. They'll move the running back to try to force the defense to adjust. Just too much mustard on that one. Can't miss the target that badly.
Well, the good news is he did a nice job reading the coverage. He knew exactly where to go with the football that time. Just a little bit too much on that pass. You wonder if that's just nerves. He's got to settle himself down a little bit.
Good quickness to grab it off the deflection.
Let's go.
Defense makes the
They got it.
immediate tackle, but he has enough for the 1st down. They're about to run a dirty half-dozen plays on this drive. This time they'll go to the running game. Tackle is made at the 27. Let's give him 10 yards on the play, and it is enough for a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Give to the back. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play. Kept it on the ground last time, bringing up a second down. Out of the gun, the inside give. They'll put the brakes on him at the 21, give him a yard. Already in chip shot field goal range at the 21, but this third and short, they're still thinking touchdown. Wide out in motion. Looking downfield, it's Harrell. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Got it past the marker. Slammed to the ground, but not before he gets the first down. On first down from the 13-yard line. They believe they can run right here. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Got some work to do.
Shit.
13. The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. Quarterback moving out of the pocket. And that defense pushing him out of bounds after a short gain.
Nice job by the defense. You got to dial into your keys. You got to make sure you're reading those guys up front. They did a good job. They saw it. They pulled the trigger. They knew the quarterback had it. They weren't fooled. Strung it out. Did a nice job of limiting the damage.
Got enough space. Touchdown, UNC. And the route is on.
Football oftentimes gets won by the teams who play the best on the critical down and distances. What an amazing play by that quarterback on third down. Able to put his team on his back, use his legs to extend and buy time, and then go score. Awesome job.
Let's go.
The North Carolina offense returns to the field. How about the way they attacked the last time they had the ball, mixing run and pass?
I'm just testing out the jumps.
They've got weapons at every skill position on the field. Any of these guys is dangerous if they touch the football. Let's see what they do on this drive, David.
And so, Palmer, I got to take away something. I can't let them have everything and have success.
Oh,
Against the run.
I just threw that up there. Luckily it was high enough.
They're close enough for a makeable field goal from the 26, but they'd love to convert this third and long. And he was looking over the middle and couldn't make the connection. Now it looks as if they'll settle for the field goal try. He'll try to put up the 3 ball from 43 yards away. Field goal is good.
There we go.
And now the lead is even bigger.
Yeah, within the hashes, yeah, pretty good kick, I would say. I went better with field goal kid.
North Carolina has it back, and the Tar Heels so pleased to send the offense back out. On the ground, trying to pull the plug on this clock.
Oh my God. Crazy. This guy's nuts. He's speedy.
They push the lead out here in the fourth quarter.
Did not think that was a touchdown.
On track and going 2-1. They've extended this lead, guys, but sometimes in a rivalry game, you get down and you fight back that much harder.
Man, you've seen crazy comebacks and crazy swings of momentum in rivalry games. You just need that first thing to break your way, Palmer.
I think
If they come back from this, then it's an absolute throw by our coaching staff.
And the offense takes over to tip into its bag of ball play. They'll throw it on first down. Fires to the wideout. Got him downfield. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down. A new set of downs after the completion. Making sure they have good balance, keeping it on the ground. On the move at the 30. And how much running room have they been able to find just all day? They are piling up unbelievable rushing stats. just on the edge of the red zone. 1st and 10 from the 21.
And there's nothing more frustrating than when you get late in the game and you know they're running the football and you don't stop them. It's been that kind of day for this defense. They haven't played well. They're going to have to go to the well. They're going to have to figure some things out. Practice this week, I can promise you, will not be a lot of fun with these coaches. And how about this offense? They're not worried about the clock. They're not worried about the score. They're not worried about early and down. Still trying to execute their offense. Still trying to make big plays. And they've had a great day so far.
And the misconnect.
Ay, ay, ay.
And the defense gets the big 3rd down stop. Creates some momentum. Hey, I don't know if they're going to go for it on 4th down, but the defense is continuing to fight, continuing to hustle, continue to fly around. Like, these are positive signs from a group that you want.
And into the end zone. He's all the way down to the 3. An electric run has him set up.
How about that 4th down? I'm going for it because I'm ending this game with my offense on the field, getting the 1st down, and now Palmer just watching it go tick, tick, tick.
And he's got it. In the
I don't know how he caught that, but he did.
This is an absolute.
Oh no, you guys gave me the ball back again?
The North Carolina offense returns to the field. They have dropped a hush on this entire stadium, David, by controlling this game.
And there's nothing like showing up the home crowd. You love it. Nothing like having a big lead in the 4th quarter, Palmer, and not having to stress or worry.
Yeah, really impressive just seeing how they were able to take everything from the practice field this week and apply it to game day. They've been locked in all week.
Jesus, why'd he jump? I know it's like...
Man, this has been impressive.
And they don't have to go for a touchdown here with this little time left and with the lead, but they might anyway. Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
And that's a good stop for this defense. And listen, there hasn't been a lot of positive today, but let's finish this game strong. I think that'll be the message from the defensive coordinator. Can we get a stop? Can we get them off the field? I know lots went wrong, but let's live in this moment and try to be great right here to end the game.
Timeout is called and the clock is down to 8. And they've got him down after the short completion, but they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. They'd love to make this short field pay off with a touchdown instead of settling for 3, but it is 3rd and goal. He can't find his man, and the clock stops with 6 seconds left.
And the offense comes up short on 3rd down, but I'll tell you what, they've still had a good day. There's so many positives to point to. I'll be interested to see if they go for it here on 4th down. They don't have to. They got the lead. This offense has put together a nice day, shown a variety.
And they're going to score again, yet another touchdown as they just add. You know what's great about rivalry?
We're inflating the score.
Each side hates every wretched breath the other one sucks into their greedy lungs. Figuratively speaking, of course. And when you win, is that sweet.
It's glorious to be able to brag.
Let's go, baby. North Carolina.
Buddies, to be able to post stuff on social media, it's a lot of fun. I think fans like it more than anybody, but it's something that every year you have a couple games start. This was one of them, Jesse. They took care of business, and now you move on to the next.
They really did, and we saw some great individual efforts in this game by the winning team, too. So cool to see some of these players that have had terrific collegiate careers make some of the biggest plays of their lives in this game, in a rivalry game that just means so much. This was a fun one to call.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Yeah, like, we can run the ball, like, really efficiently if we have to. Like, we got an insane running QB and RB. Like, no offense can keep up with this running game. No defense, my bad. The running back's insane, because his speed burst, kind of crazy. His burst is what gets him.
Chapel Hill, they love to say if the good Lord's not a Tar Heel, why did he make the sky Carolina blue? Glad to have you with us. Keenan Stadium in Chapel Thrill and home to the North Carolina Tar Heels. Maybe you need a little caffeine, or maybe the sheer energy of this matchup will keep you wide awake, as we know anything can happen when you kick off after dark. As we'll see, the winners of 3 straight, the Notre Dame Fighting Irish, taking on a team from the ACC, the North Carolina Tar Heels. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. The Tar Heels will get us underway with the opening kickoff. From a couple of yards deep, he'll bring it out. He stopped at the 23, a couple of yards short of where he would have been with a touchback. So the Notre Dame Fighting Irish offense heads onto the field for the first possession of this game. As we take a look at our impact players for this game. The offense starts with a short field. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. He finds his man. And he'll step out of bounds just short of the goal line. Almost a touchdown, but not in there yet. And the Tar Heels trying to get a touchdown on first and goal. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Tar Heels.
Thank you, defense.
On first down, here comes this offense. The play action fake. Trying to get to it. With the catch, it's Hamilton. Put it right on him. Sweet play, good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the first down. Fresh set of downs after the completion. Motion from the offense.
We're gonna let the AI do this play.
On first down. Gets it out fast. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. That last completion sets him up on second down. Looking to throw, it's Harrell.
Oh no.
He'll try to take it back. The 20. Inside the 10.
Oh, trick.
Touchdown, Fighting Irish.
He undercutted it because I wanted to throw on my outside. It would have been open.
Finding ways to put points on the board.
There is nothing better than being...
Unfortunate there.
North Carolina has it back, and the Tar Heels so pleased to send the offense back out. Taylor has it. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. I wonder how much fun this is for him. The head coach trying to take down the old alma mater across the way.
Yeah, I think these are always mixed emotions, and how you feel about this, playing your old squad, like it's something about it, I'm sure, that's nostalgic, and all the memories probably come flooding back. But there's also a competitive element, Palmer, that you want to beat this squad. Like, this is the next team in your way for you accomplishing your goals and dreams.
Yeah, he's probably experiencing the emotional spectrum coming into this game, but make no mistake about it. He has to separate himself from his past allegiances and understand he's the home team. He wants this crowd to get in this football game. You know, he just gave a rousing speech to his guys in the locker room before taking the field. He wants to win this game versus his alma mater. Well, on that last play, you'd like to see the quarterback be a little bit more accurate and give his guy a chance to make the play. That ball wasn't even close to his intended target's body.
Pocket starts to collapse. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack. The Tar Heels decide to punt it away.
Number 19 in punt formation to kick it away.
Makes the catch, and now looking for just a little bit of daylight. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. To the air on first down. Finds the tight end. And they'll make the stop, and we are headed to the end of the first.
God damn.
And we are right back where we started.
Unfortunately, we threw a pick. Pick 6.
Take a look at the stats.
God, look at those rushing yards, bro. That's crazy.
We've got a good one going here, and looking forward to keep those vibes rolling here in the second. Second down here as they go back to work after the break. Handoff from the shotgun. And the defense snows him under after a very short game.
The big defensive tackles in the middle, they're not always the best pass rushers, but they are strong, and I say country strong. They put their hands on you, you feel it. They lock people out on the line of scrimmage. They create separation. They wrap running backs up, and usually they don't get out of the midst of those big plays.
Keeps looking downfield. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit.
Nice job. Nice way to end that play for the QB. He does a really good job scrambling, getting the first down, and getting down. Because defensively, I'm trying to get a lick. Anytime I can hit the quarterback, that is a win.
They make the stop right there. Good pickup, but still short of the first down. Let's see what they've got on second down. Dropping back, it's Harold. He makes the grab. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. And the Tar Heels are moving quickly down the field. They'll throw it on first down. Forced out of the pocket. The throw. Incomplete.
Why'd I throw that? Why do I throw that?
Here they come to try it
Thank
again
you,
on second
commentary.
and
You were
10
very
from the
right.
29. Wide receiver now comes in motion. The aerial assault continues. Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's
Guess he did see the
incomplete.
ball. Okay. Well,
They're within field goal range at the 29. Let's see if they can pick up a few or the first down on third and long. Steps away to find some room. And excellent vision to find running room there and make a really good pickup before the defense put a stop to it. The Tar Heels getting set on first and 10. They'll see if they can find some running room on the right here. Tried to fight his way through that tackle, but he's brought down.
It's hard to run on a defense that comes off the ball like that and runs to the football like that. Good luck. No holes anywhere.
It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Quarterback changing the plays at the line. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5.
Well, the offense is running towards the open grass, right? They're going toss play to the field, but way too much penetration defensively, forcing that tackle for loss.
He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and fourth down's coming. And they'll send out the field goal unit. He splits the uprights and puts 3 on the board.
well, at least we're even right now. It's good game so far.
The North Carolina offense returns to the field. This late in the half, you're behind. You'd love to create something before the break to build momentum, Jesse.
But you've also had some miscues on offense, a big part of why you're losing the game right now. I'd take it into halftime, make my adjustments, and come out ready in the second half.
Yeah, I'm going to take it into halftime too, Paul. But I'm trying to put some points up right here. Be aggressive, set the tone, be like, hey, listen, this is what you're going to get in the second half, so find something really quickly you can go to.
He's going to take off. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break.
They're playing zone.
Back, it's Harold. He'll off one deep down the left side. Passes in.
What
The clock
the
is
heck are you
down.
doing?
Well,
Oh
I like
my
this
God.
quarterback being aggressive and taking a shot. Just a better play there by the defense.
They'll run play action. Unloads to the wideout. A beautifully placed ball to the outside and the toe drag for the big pickup. So it's first down, but with just a few seconds, they'll try to put up a 3 before halftime.
Oh no.
Kick comes up short and he's
Shit.
going to try to bring it back. Still on his feet. They finally make the stop, but that one will make those.
No. I hit the thing right, but I didn't hold the damn button long enough.
North Carolina has it back, and the Tar Heels so pleased to send the offense back out. Off the play fake on first down to throw. And the pass is incomplete, but it might not matter. Flag is
Pass
down, and
interference,
it looks
bro.
like the
Hell
defense
no.
is roughing up that
Yeah.
How many times do you think they're going to run run that one back in film study. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. That's a penalty. That's a penalty. That's a penalty. It'll be a long film study for him. On the move to his left. Nobody open. He just throws it away, and it'll bring up second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Off play action. Throws for the end zone. And that pass intercepted. First down for this offense. Wide receiver shows motion. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Quarterback floating away from pressure. Couldn't find anybody to throw to. He'll just toss it away. It'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Looking to throw. It's Harrell. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. And this offense just can't afford not to get the first down here. Already trailing big, and the clock is not their friend.
Well, after struggling so much in the first half, you thought they would have made some adjustments here at halftime to see if they can open up this passing game. But early on in the second half, they're just not really able to get that done. Incompletion on third down in your own end. You're expecting them.
The offense lining up for a first down play. Trying to start the drive with a pass. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. The give is to Taylor. Tackle is made at the 28 after a pickup of 3.
I never know if it's grammatically correct to say a team is being out-physical. You hear it a lot in football, though. That's happening in this game. They are just not getting the push they need all game long up front to have any success when they decide to run.
They'd hope to be able to pick up enough after the... Oh, they're trying to trick them. It's a fake. The good news is it was complete. The bad news is not enough for the first down. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Defense makes the tackle, and that will probably be the final play of the third quarter. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Guys, we've come to the end of the quarter, and Notre Dame has the lead. And they've built
Yeah, we're just not playing well.
after 3 quarters of play. Let's take a look at how
It's
we
gonna be a
got here.
blowout. It's unfortunate because I feel like we had a genuine shot throughout this game, and I threw it away. Literally.
Pre-snap motion, quarterback trying to get a read. He finds a soft spot in the middle. And he surges up to the 36-yard line, and they'll move the chains.
If they're going to sit back in zone, I'm going to make sure I know exactly what they're doing, find those holes, find those crossing patterns, and take advantage of that zone leverage.
And the Tar Heels want to crank the tempo. Using his feet to buy time. Makes the grab. It's Hamilton. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Getting some heat. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack. After the big first down sack for the D, it's 2nd down.
And this defense came to play. They know about the high-profile QB. They rose to the challenge and dominated the competition today. They took care of business, and they made no doubt about who's the better football team.
Quickly to the tight end. And he might be known for run fits, but that was a sure and heavy tackle on the tight end. They'll try it on the ground. Tackle is made after the first down. The Tar Heels come to the line with a new set of downs. Coming out on first down with the play fake. That's reeled in. It's Santiago. And right in the middle of tight coverage, and he still makes the grab at the 15. Quarterback checking off. They're looking to pass from the red zone. He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play. This defense just can't get off the field. The offense unstoppable. Extending the play. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Gets out of bounds after the big play, and they'll be set up in business with a 1st and goal. New center downs right on the doorstep for this offense. Motion by the back forces the defense to adjust. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? Wide receiver coming across in motion. Scanning the field, it's Harold. Flushed out of the pocket. Going for 6. Can't hang on in the end zone, and now when he's going to drive him crazy when he watches it, it'll be 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. He snares it in the end zone. Touchdown! First down here for the offense. He's looking to throw it. He's taking a deep shot. And he's got it inside the 10. Slippery slide.
Let's go. No.
It's just not your day.
Damn.
Things just didn't work, and that seemed to be the case here.
Yeah, they didn't get the W. They didn't do enough.
At least I made it
Man,
look
you start
competitive,
thinking
but
about what could I have done differently? What do I need to
I had to
become
chase
more
that ball because
offensively,
Tannehill was in
defensively?
at
What can I morph
99
into
speed though,
to
man.
make those extra plays, Jesse? That might be the difference in the next game that I play.
Yeah, David, they just need
KK
a little
Smith
bit
was a demon.
They need a little bit better effort next week. They're going to need better preparation this week in practice. There's no doubt this team has a lot of talent, but we just need a little bit more to ensure that this doesn't happen next week.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
We're not able to run the ball this game. We had to get Hamilton to run under it because I had to control him. Because if he didn't, it wouldn't have been a catch. Unfortunate, man. It's not in conference, you know? Ooh, CB. Yeah, we have to beat Clemson. Number 12 in the nation, alright. Let's get it. Alright, gentlemen. We're really gonna have to rely on running with the QB and tight ends.
Welcome to what many call the original Death Valley, Clemson, South Carolina, where the crowd is rocking in anticipation of the showdown we have in store. Today, a couple of teams getting set to square off in an ACC battle. As we'll see, the North Carolina Tar Heels taking on the winners of 3 straight, the Clemson Tigers. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up.
I start out slow and just run the ball.
They challenge this crowd to bring the energy, and I'd say they're doing that. Taylor has it. Nowhere to run on now when he loses 4 on the carry. This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense. To the air, it's Harold. It's complete to the right. Gets away from one, finds room. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down.
And that's why they got to keep running the football, man, because play action is going to be a big part of this game plan. You've got to get this tight end over the middle of the field vertically and give him an opportunity, because you just saw how dangerous he is after the catch.
Now the play fake. Still looking on the move. And not much going on downfield. He'll just get rid of it and live to play another down. Here comes his home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on third down. Fires downfield.
No!
Ball is intercepted. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
Well, statistically, this defense is not one of the better units against the pass. They're trying to change that here today. What a great job tracking the ball down, making a play on it.
The North Carolina offense returns to the field. After that last pick, David, they really need to take care of the ball this time.
No doubt. And Palmer, I want to know what Spurrier said to you on the sideline after a pick.
Do that again, and you'll be right here beside me for the rest of the game. You got to go out. You got to call your plays, and I hope this coaching staff isn't going to be afraid to throw it this drive.
Power football with the run. And he'll get it up to the 38. It'll be a first down. And the Tar Heels want to move quickly. They'll give it to him again.
Oh no.
He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Last play was a near disaster. Now dealing with 2nd and 13. To throw, it's Harrell. Throws to the tight end. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. They're a couple of yards short of the first down, but the offense will stay out there on 4th down. Going to try to get it himself. And he gives himself up, but not before he moves those sticks. The Tar Heels are rolling down the field. Looking to buy time. Blasted as he lets it go.
What? Holy!
Really good job when this play went off script, and that's the job of a tight end. Find the soft spot and stay in the quarterback's field of vision.
No! Why did I throw that again?
Got room on the return. He's at the 30.
It's the comeback routes, man. I gotta stop throwing them.
Touchdown, Tiger.
Alright, so we're gonna stop throwing those comeback routes because that's when I throw my picks.
First down. Use the play fake, now to throw. A really nice run and gain, and he gets down to avoid taking punishment. The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. Off the bootleg, wants to throw it. Moving away from pressure. Caught behind the line, it's Santiago. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Scrambling away. And that pass will be
Are you kidding me?
on 2nd down. That brings up
He dropped that, bro.
They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. And the Tar Heels will punt it away on 4th down. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. Bearcats called for, but there is a flag on the play, and we'll have to sort it out. So the offense picks up 15 yards after an egregious blunder on special teams.
I'm not supposed to be on defense, but I'll play one play.
They'll run it out of the shotgun.
Damn.
Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the...
I'm an offensive player only. Oh, what?
Offense set for first down. To the air, it's Harrell. Got his man on the right. Excellent job working through the air there, finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first down. The Tar Heels come to the line in the hurry-up. That was a nice pickup, running the drag route and finding that quiet soft spot in the zone.
Yeah, drag routes not only work against man coverage, they work against zone too. If you can find the soft spot and the quarterback gets it to him early, he can turn upfield, and you saw that right there.
From the gun, running back on the move. They knock him down right there.
How about the defender being a heat-seeking missile? He was on radar lock. He found the football and flew down with some bad intentions.
To the ground to try to pick up the first. And the Tar Heels will move the sticks. Finally, this offense starting to show a little juice. They've got a 1st and 10. They'll switch it up here and look to throw. Fires to the wideout. Soft spot in the middle. And they got the defense on that one, and they get it to the 29-yard line. The Tar Heels will snap it on 1st and 10. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him.
And a nice second effort by the back to break a tackle. But how about those defensive backs willing to come up, stick their face in the fan, and make a tackle?
Those are the best run defenses too, right? It's not just D linemen and linebackers getting all the plays, but it's DBs that are willing to not just cover, but tackle backs in the open field.
Keeps it and got some room, headed to the goal line. He's run out of bounds after the big gain, and they are in business, 1st and goal.
I mean, these
Let's try to get in here.
quarterbacks can run so fast. Think about who you've got chasing him.
Into the end zone he goes.
Let's go.
A 1st down for the offense. Pre-snap motion in the backfield. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. And he is finding
What?
wide open defenders all over.
Huh?
His 3rd interception.
I don't know how he caught that. That doesn't make sense to me. But okay.
Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Quarterback will audible. Back to throw, it's Harrell. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. Pass is incomplete. The clock is down to 9.
And this offense has got to find a way to get some gimmies, some layups, some screens. They need some yak, some yards after the catch. They got to find some guys that can make some plays for this offense because it's just boom or bust. There's not a lot of consistency. They got to put some 1st downs together, put some drives together, be more consistent.
A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. Just enough time for one final play of the half. Looking to move it through the air. He wants to take the top off. He can haul it in. Incomplete. They took a shot, but that's how we'll wrap up the half. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Fellas, yeoman's work so far in Death Valley, and welcome into the halftime report. And there is no better place to start this halftime than by reviewing how this wideout has been a one-man wrecking crew. The kid's been everywhere, and I love how he's willing to go across the middle, but that he also has the jets to burn these DBs on the deep ball. If this defense wants to actually come back in this one, they better hide his cleats. Time to see how things play out the rest of the way as we send it back to our guys in Death Valley.
And the Tar Heels will kick it away to start the second half. And they desperately wanted. North Carolina has it back, and the Tar Heels so pleased to send the offense back out. From the gun, they'll try the middle. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3. The Tar Heels in the hurry-up. The inside handoff. They get him on the ground, but it's a first down. And they'll line up from the 31 on first down. Leaves it with the back. Not a lot of daylight. He gets one to the 32. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Quarterback quick pass to the receiver. Crosses the 45. He is tackled, but it'll be a fresh set of downs. And the Tar Heels are marching down the field.
It's so important this offense is able to get this guy the ball in space, especially in the perimeter of the field. And I love that last play call because he's able to get outside and use his speed. To me, that's where this guy is his most dangerous.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. The give to the back. And they pick up just one. It'll be 3rd and 9. And this offense is desperate to keep this drive alive, trailing by multiple possessions, and it's getting late. Wants to throw. It's Harrell. Throws to the wideout. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. The Tar Heels. How about this? A fake. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. And he grabs it. Got to get to the marker. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down.
Holy smokes, he barely caught that.
They're going back to the ground.
Holy.
Give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground. Take away that run game. Make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Oh my god, what am I? I suck at this game. God, I suck.
Offense set on first down. He's gonna pass. He's got his man. And there were no creases or crevices to run through, and they shove him out of bounds.
Like every time, bro, I start getting a drive going, I just throw a dumbass pick because I'm stupid.
Look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up.
Like we're better than this.
1 quarter to go, and might we have the makings of a classic 4th quarter finish. And now on 2nd down for this offense. Fires to the big fella. Oh, it's out. Defense just cradling that fumble and securing it. Looking for a productive play on first down. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Good little pickup there as he saw some daylight and got what he could. And the Tar Heels moving quickly to the line. Looking to pass. It's Harrell. Trying to get behind the defense. And the incomplete pass taking a shot on 2nd down, and they'll be left with a 3rd down. Trying to pick up a first down. On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. And trying to put points on the board on 3rd down. Now they're staring at 4th down.
And that's just the kind of game it's been for this quarterback in this offense. You got a great game plan all week long. You're watching it throughout practice. You think you're going to have a chance to light up the scoreboard, but they're just not able to hook up. You've got to give this defense a ton of credit. They've done a great job in coverage. They've been breaking on passes. They've had their number, and that's why they're leading by as much as they are.
The give is to Taylor. And I think they'll give
No, you can just give credit to the user because I suck ass at this game.
You got to give this defense credit because they have bottled this guy up all game long. He's one of the best running backs in all of college football. Everybody was expecting him to have a big one today. Don't tell that to this defense, though. They played with great effort. They've gotten halves to the football, and they have been able to shut him down.
Quarterback on the keeper.
Jesus.
Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Down in the 4th quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on 4th down. The incomplete pass makes this
I just want this game to be over. Can we just let it go?
The offense set for a first down play.
Ay.
He wants to throw. He wants a big play here late. And it's incomplete. They were looking for the huge gain on first down. This offense has a second down play. He's looking to throw. This time he's got it. And that was some kind of collision between a couple of big bodies there, and he stopped from getting the first down. They're bringing heat. And that
Are you
is
kidding me?
fifth interception, a nightmare he is not waking up from. And they capitalize not only on
I
the
suck
pick,
at this game,
but
bro.
the great
I don't know
return to
why.
give the offense tremendous field position.
Man, this defense,
I just try to throw it away and
understanding the situation. You know you got the lead. You know they're going to be passing, and you come after the quarterback.
It
There you
has
go,
been
thank you.
said that the obstacle is the way, and this obstacle is now back-to-back losses.
Back-to-back L's. It's not the end of the world, though. I still think there's time for this team to figure out what they're going to do, how they're going to finish the season strong. It's not over yet. Too bad.
Hey, Cowboy Tech, how you
Flush
doing?
it down the toilet, refocus the
You let us see me getting blown out.
rock and roll next week.
It just needs to be
God, I
about
suck at this
finding a
game.
way to win a game right now. In all likelihood,
Nah, but
99.9%
we know how to
chance
score.
college
It's just
football
like our
playoff now is
defense,
not a
our offense.
possibility anymore. That's okay.
Comeback
Let's worry
routes
about winning
are
the game.
killer, bro.
Let's go back,
But they
let's
like
watch the film. Let's get back to being who we are so we can get this ship right.
So that's going to do it for us.
think we
For
didn't mess
Jesse
with our
Pollock,
offensive
David
line.
Pollock, I'm Reese Davis saying so long.
we're not looking at highlights. We threw 5 picks, 2 pick sixes, I think, and it was just bad. Hold on, our freshman has more speed than Harrell. Put him in the slot, yeah. Fuck it. We need a faster tight end. That's what we got left. Why is a left tackle like a 70 overall? You know what? We don't ask questions. I don't like to ask questions. We don't ask questions. And yes, we have moved over to North Carolina. Oh, there's my old team. It's gonna be the battle of the stinkers, aka the teams that are overrated. No, Texas State, unfortunately, they have a really good team, and I'll be honest with you, I'm kind of sad that they're not like better than they are. Alright, old team. We're playing at Texas State, too. It's gonna be a very, very, reminiscent game. That's what I like to say.
Welcome to San Marcos, Texas, home of the Texas State Bobcats, a place widely known as one of the continuously inhabited sites in America, and we expect our crowd to continually inhabit and make their presence known in this game. There's just something about the nightcap. After a day of wall-to-wall football, it just seems this is when chaos ensues. As we'll see a squad from the ACC, the North Carolina Tar Heels, taking on a team from the Sun Belt, the Texas State Bobcats. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollock and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started.
I want to save my old players.
And And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Bobcats offense takes the field. And here's the man they want to get the ball to in this passing game. This is the type of receiver, David, when he's covered, he's still open.
He's still putting that hand up in the air. Coach, I'm still open. And more importantly, his quarterback knows that. They're going to move him all over the field. They're going to feature him on offense. They're going to make sure he gets a lot of touches, whether he's open or whether he...
They've got the big fellas out there. A 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. Quickly out to the tight end. That's a really good...
We're changing up the QB because
size and still making the play. Offense gets set for 2nd down. He makes the connection. And he's marked down right there, but a good pickup, and it'll be a 1st down. And now a fresh set of downs for this offense. Finds his tight end.
now Clemson's just hella to play with.
Gets it to the 42-yard line, and
The
that's
play
a first
at, my
down.
bad.
The Tar Heels come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw it again. Quarterback now breaking the field. Fires it into the
Oh.
ground, and it's picked off. Didn't get a chance to show up.
Dang. I just too aggressive there.
Line gets set, 1st down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Quarterback moving. Outside the pocket, lets it go. Oh, did he find a hole in the defense?
Oh, I jumped too early.
And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. One big play, and you go from a little backed up to threatening. It's 1st and 10 from the 40. Just a short pass to the tight end.
I'll tell you, I love the play call on 1st down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion, and the shortest throw on the field for a quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
By himself, he makes the grab. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a 1st down. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Out of the gun to give to the back. Oh, it's loose. Defense coming up with a huge...
Okay, well we need to stop jumping.
1st down.
I think I fumbled
offense.
twice on the jump now. Nah, it's getting ridiculous.
Use the play fake, now to throw. Coming after. A shot toward the end zone. And he's got it. 3 tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Got out of trouble and throws. And he just overshot his man and threw it out of bounds, incomplete. After the misfire, now on 2nd down. Got a man, it's Johnson. They make the stop, not a whole lot of ground picked up here, and they'll have work to do to get the 1st down. A 3rd and long coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking to the big tight end.
No!
Oh, that slithered right through his fingers and would have been his 2nd interception of the game. Instead, it's 4th down. And they'll have to settle for
Oh
a
no,
field
that's...
try. No good.
Ay, ay, ay. That was horrible. I am sorry
The
for
North
you having to see
Carolina
that, Cowboy
offense
Tech.
returns to the field. You want to talk about taking the wind out of your sails. Drive the ball down the field and miss the field goal, David.
You know what? Don't leave it up.
Sends it downfield. And they won't be able to connect downfield, looking for a big-time play. 2 running backs alongside the quarterback. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. On 2nd down, he'll try to make the connection this time. Going back to the well, another deep ball. Gets it into the end zone, but there's a flag down. We'll see if this one
Pass the offensive line.
You can't do that. An illegal forward pass will cost the offense 5 yards. Now facing a 3rd and long from the 50-yard line. They're trying, and that ball's free behind the line. Defense covering it up and not letting the offense get it back. on first down. Here comes this offense. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. At the 45, on its way. They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49. And the Tar Heels headed quickly to the line. Trying to find his man on first down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. After the misfire, it's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. Caught on the outside, it's Taylor.
They're just trying to sneak the back out to the right side there, but great job tackling on defense against a guy who's hard to bring down once he has the ball in his hand.
3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Looking to scramble. At the 40, there he goes. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. Looking to move it through the air. Lets it fly. Right on the money to the outside. He dragged the toe, and how about the ball placement? Only the receiver could get it. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. It's complete, and he will score. Touchdown! They've got the big fellas out there. A 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. Starting this 3rd quarter on the ground. Out across the 30 mark, down at the 35 after the 10-yard gain. They'll snap it on first down from the 35. He's going to pass. He lets it fly. And they won't make the connection going for the big play. And here comes the offense on 2nd down.
And on that incompletion, I think the quarterback was being just a bit too careful, trying to throw that ball too far outside, obviously aware that the defenders are coming from the inside. You don't want to put it behind the intended target and risk the pick 6, but he needs to be more accurate.
They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back. Gets it out quickly. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down. A little bit more to go after that last completion. They'll try to pick it up on 2nd down. Taylor has it. The Tar Heels get the first down.
You got to have short area quickness. That running back there doing what it takes to make sure he got that first down.
Off the play fake on first down. Now he's going to break the pocket. He throws one to the left. Touchdown, North Carolina! Well, this is just the type of field position this offense wants. Going up top on first down. Makes his connection. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the first down. And the Tar Heels have moved it inside the 20. Looking to go up top on first down. Can't find his man.
Nah. What I need to do is start pressing this my stick if I get like.
They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Gets rid of it. He's got it. Good throw and catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down. They can pick up the first without scoring. Running back goes in motion. They want to just keep throwing it. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion.
Yeah, and 3rd and short, they choose not to run, throw the football, and I think a lot of that has to do with they know they're in field goal range. They can take the 3 points on the board.
And here they come going for the first down on 4th and 2. He's got it. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there.
And they must have had a play in practice that they just felt was unstoppable because they essentially just took away an automatic chip shot field goal to go for that 4th down. But because of the execution, it was just too good.
And makes the grab in the end zone. First down for this offense.
a reason.
That's caught. It's picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact.
It's so nice to be an offense on second down in short yardage situations. Why? I can take shots. If I want to, I can just act like I'm going to run to try to get the first down.
He'll take a shot. He makes the catch in the end zone.
Let's go.
Touchdown, UNC. No midseason concentration laps here in Week 7 as they push out. North Carolina has it back, and the Tar Heels so pleased to send the offense back out. He'll come out throwing on first down. He's got it.
We just needed some more speed.
The damage has been done as they pick up the first down on the throw and catch. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He leaves it with his back. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Moving the running back, forcing the defense to adjust. Looking to throw on 2nd down. Touchdown, North Carolina! And the punishment has been extended.
We can just run out. That's crazy.
First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. He wants to throw. Firing to the right, complete. Good pickup there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense is that much closer to salting away a victory. Here they come, 1st and 10 from the 48. He's going to run it. At the 35, he's got room. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Comes out throwing on first down. Looking deep. And it slips through his fingers. Incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. He's looking to throw. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the big hit.
Hey, listen, it's important at that position to be able to be good off schedule. Everything's easy when it's on time. You get the ball out. But when things break down and they get off schedule, you've got to have a guy back there that can make the right decisions. He did exactly that.
He steps out of bounds, but he's got a first down on the play. The Tar Heels come to the line with a new set of downs. From the red zone, looking for a space. Dances away from the pressure, going to his left. Oh, he spun away like a vapor. And this is why a mobile quarterback is a defensive coordinator's worst nightmare. He has just been running wild all day. And the Tar Heels will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal. Looking to throw. Moving out of the pocket. Fires to the end zone. And give him another.
Let's go.
For a touchdown, and the blowout continues.
Points, and more points. This offense.
One more play to pad the stats. Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. They'll throw it on first down. Looking for a huge play. And as the ball goes to the turf, the clock has hit 0. This is what you're looking for when you have the better team. Go out and show it. Don't fool around with them. Go out and play to a standard of
Let's go.
excellence. Just dominate. You know you're going to take care of business, you know you're gonna win. It's like how many? How many can I win by?
First
You know, I
start
think you
as a
just throw the
freshman,
gas and just
7
power on.
touchdowns.
It's their job to stop you. Let them do their job. You just keep going on.
It's not about the X's and the O's, it's the Jimmies and the Joes. This is why recruiting is so important in college football. They just had better players, more physical, they were faster, and it showed today.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Who does he have to even throw to this in? He has Sparks and Downs still. Sparks is 87 now. Solid. Yeah, I mean, they're not horrible. Johnson is a major red zone threat. So that's why I like Johnson a lot. 3-3 on the season now. We're winning the games we're supposed to. We gotta win some of these conference games because they're gonna be the most toughest and the most difficult games because they have, like, the actual home stadium's gonna be difficult to play in. I do like the freshmen that we have though. We're playing at home, so we have a chance here. Oh no, I didn't select offense only. We'll do that during the game.
Welcome to Chapel Hill, North Carolina, and Keenan Memorial Stadium, home of the North Carolina Tar Heels, and basketball may be in the blood, but football is certainly in the soul. Today, a clash between a couple of ACC rivals in a game that could have big-time implications for the rest of the season. As we'll see, the Syracuse Orange taking on the North Carolina Tar Heels. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. The offense lining up for a first down play. Takes the handoff. It's Vic. And a decent gain there before the defense makes a stop. 6-yard pickup on first down leaves him with 2nd and 4. Off the play fake. Now adjusting. Throws for the tight end. Got a wide open receiver. You want to talk about shifting the field in an instant. He's got it all the way down to the 10-yard line.
I had to make sure, and then I had a tight end.
How electrifying this guy is and how special he is after he makes the catch. If I'm on offense, I'm trying to find a lot of ways to get him touches in this game.
Quarterback adapted. Lets it fly.
Oh no, I crossed the line.
Touchdown. It is also
Damn.
a play in which there is a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
That's unfortunate. Sorry, guys.
You don't see that penalty too often, but we see it here, an illegal forward pass. 2nd and goal for the offense. Quarterback strolling away from heat. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack. 3rd and goal coming up here. He's looking downfield to throw. Grabbed over the middle. It's Johnson. And the defense wrestles him to the ground.
Just get the save points, you know what I mean?
For a field goal attempt. He'll line it up from 34 yards out. Didn't make him sweat at all. It's good. First down here for the offense. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Fires to the big fella. On the Houdini-like move.
Yeah, I love number 80. Like, he's actually really talented. Plus, he's got good mobility.
Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand. Caught near the sticks. It's Vic. And the defense able to drag him down, but not before. They'll recycle that down marker. All the way down to the 15-yard line. It's first down.
Oh, man. Imagine if I was able to get, like, a...
Pick up a short gain.
Dude, it was just because we had pressure immediately.
Red zone opportunity. Back to the air one more time. That pass
Jesus.
incomplete, and they're probably
Okay.
Fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. They'd love to pick up this third down and get a fresh set with first and goal. On third down, going up top. And he rolls into the house.
Touchdown. Let's go.
Here comes the offense on first down. The give to the running back from the shotgun. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
You see all this movement in football now, all the stemming, the defensive line, they're sliding right before the snap, creating confusion for the offensive line. Then they're moving back and stunting. Really good job by the defense. Continue to move, continue to stunt, continue to get in the backfield and make this life hard on this running back.
Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. He'll throw it. And the pass is incomplete, and we've wrapped up one quarter. Guys, we've reached the end of the period, and North Carolina's on top. They came out and jumped on them early in the first. Let's take a break and look at the first quarter stats. Just about ready to get things started here in the second. We'll see if they continue to flex that muscle. So now to start the second quarter, they'll line up and try a field goal. It is true as he puts 3 on the board. The North Carolina offense returns to the field. They've got the lead here. Last time they settled for a field goal, but David got to find that balance between being aggressive and careful.
And I think they'll take that. I got the lead, Palmer. I got the football. I got to take care of the football, put a nice drive together, and just get some kind of points on this drive.
No doubt. Lots to be happy about right now if you're this team. I think for this one, though, on this drive, it's about finding the one-on-one matchups that are in your favor and then exploiting them.
How bold will they be on third down after that last run? Pressure coming. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack. The Tar Heels will send out the punt unit. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. As we reach the 2-minute warning, they'll need to try to get a stop to keep this thing from getting out of hand. The quarterback stood his ground, but nowhere to go, and down he went. Here comes the punt team. That one will find its way out. North Carolina has it back, and the Tar Heels so pleased to send the offense back out. And that had all the makings of bug meat windshield, but how about the little corner taking on the big tight end and keeping him from getting the first? On second down, he'll let it fly. Knew where he wanted to go.
That is
Couldn't find his target. It's
almost 100% a pick.
short. They've got
I'm
the
happy you
backup
dropped it.
inside the 20, and the D can get the ball back here. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. And this is going to be incomplete on third. And the Tar Heels will hustle to the line. On fourth down, they'll try to throw it. Finds him out of the backfield.
What did I just do? Well, I just gave him a free touchdown. No, they didn't even score a touchdown. That's crazy.
Half minute to play here in the half. Let's see how aggressive they are on 1st and 10. They'll start this drive with a pass.
No, that's crazy.
They finally get him on the ground, but not before he rips off enough for a first down. From the 39-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Feeling some heat. And the defense is all over the quarterback, and down he goes. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. He's looking for an open man on second down. Can't make the connection. Incomplete pass, and 1 second remains. They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half. On third and long, no secret what he needs here. He'll take another shot here. Incomplete. They took a shot to wrap up the half and came up empty. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
gentlemen, a magnificent broadcast so far there today in Chapel Hill. And it's been said football is a game of inches, and guess what? Based on the comparison between third down conversion rate today and the average yard per play, how can you argue that? I mean, the low-lying fruit is to look at some of the explosive plays we've seen and panic. But really, this game is going to come down to which team is more efficient when they have the ball and how they play when it matters most. With that said, let's send it back to the guys at Keenan Memorial Stadium.
We made all of our field goals, we've executed, but we've given them 3 points. So we have to do better. We can't give them points, basically.
Coming out with it, it's Hamilton. Rolling the dice to bring it. Stopped at the 13. The North Carolina offense returns to the field. They start this third quarter with the lead, but they might want to think about shoring up that protection.
Yeah, the good news is you're leading on the scoreboard. The bad news is your quarterback doesn't feel like it because you can't protect him. So, David, adjustments in pass protection, that has to be something they were talking about here at halftime.
100%. Just you can't get him hit that much. He's still doing a good job delivering the football, but if you keep hitting the quarterback enough, man, they'll start to see ghosts, they'll panic, and they'll make some of those mistakes.
1st and 10. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. Wants to throw on 1st down. Might be looking to run. On the move, he fires. He makes a catch. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a 1st down at the 43. The Tar Heels come to the line with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, the running back has it.
You know, it's so important for offenses to want to keep 3rd downs manageable. The way you do that is by having success like that, running the football on 1st down.
Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down at 2nd and 6. Still running at the 40. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34.
This is going to be a big key for him, David, with the lead here in the second half, running the football, right? Staying on the field and bleeding the clock.
Yeah, run the football, you're ahead, you can be a little bit more conservative, but again, this opens up the pass, this keeps everything in balance for this offense.
That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. They'll throw it from the red zone. And good coverage there to knock
Bro
it
just
away.
back slams it. What the hell?
Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. He's got his man. They make the stop at the 2, but he's got enough to give them a 1st and goal. If you don't tip the scales at 3 bills, stay on the sideline. Big boys in the goal line D. Quick touch pass to the receiver. Into the hallelujah.
Let's go, touchdown.
Offense getting set for 1st down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Looking to the big tight end. Lost the defense, he's wide open. Defense needs to regroup as he gets it down to the 26. This offense always looking for those big explosive plays, and now they've got it just inside the 30. Moves away as he feels pressure. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down. Line getting set on 2nd down. Trying play action. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. He's got it in the zone. Touchdown,
How?
UNC.
Cowboy Tech, did you see that? How'd he catch that?
Seizing control and taking away hope as they push out the lead in this weekend.
Oh, I need to see this.
showdown.
How'd he catch that?
Really nice job working the route and getting himself open, and he was able to locate the football, snag it out of the air, and this guy now has 5 receiving touchdowns on the year.
Oh my god, he got smacked around though. Hard hits.
North Carolina has it back in the
Don't know how he held on to
pleased
that. Most
to send
receivers
the
just
offense
dropped it.
back out. On the run, it's Vic. And he's almost to that 1st down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the 1st down. They get him on the ground after he gets enough to move the sticks. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. To the air on first down. Got a man. And they'll move the chains with the first down. That might be it for the third quarter. Guys, we've reached the end of the period and North Carolina's on top. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings.
Yeah, Clemson's still really good.
As we start the fourth quarter, it'll take a pretty sizable comeback to win this one. On first and 10, trying to strike from the 15. He's looking to throw it. Hit hard as he
That would have been touchdown.
on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. Second down coming up. He's looking to throw. Floating away. That pass is incomplete,
Nope.
and they might be fortunate.
I'm doing off.
Not free for a fumble. It'll be third down. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Using the quick game. And they'll run the field goal unit back out there. This kicker has already banged a couple through. And he'll try it from the right hash, and the angle shouldn't be too bad from this distance. And this one's... The North Carolina offense returns to the field. Always good to get points on a drive, David, but chip shot field goals can leave you a little empty.
And I think it's great to get points, but the great teams get touchdowns in the red area. We got to get out there this time and execute a little better on this drive.
You're absolutely right, David. And generally, the best red zone offenses are the ones that run the ball the best. So let's see if they can be a little bit more physical in this drive.
They'll run the ball. The clock is on their side. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. Takes it from the gun on third down. Throwing right. What a snag by the defense. Bringing it back. The 40. Running inside the 20. Touchdown, Syracuse.
God damn it. That's a bad play by me.
Three tight ends in the formation.
I know
that
that do not throw comeback routes. I know that, and I still threw it.
From the gun, running back gets the give. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. He's looking to throw. Got his man quickly. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible.
Well, if you're trying to throw these curl routes against zone coverage, you got to have great timing. Nice job there by the quarterback, understanding where he wanted to go with it, but also the conviction. Did you see the arm talent on that throw?
Defense trying to come up with a stop on third and short from the 37. Quick timeout called by the defense.
Cheesy, but it works.
Save as much time as possible for their offense. And the Tar Heels have it with a 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. Pulls it in. It's Vick. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup.
I want to get my running backs the ball in space as much as possible. And sometimes it doesn't work in the running game, but I can throw it to him. I can try to create some space out wide, dump him the football, let him make some catch.
And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
Here we are late in the game, and this secondary, they are still covering. They forced the QB to hold on to it, and then he bailed out, trying to buy himself more time.
And he feels the heat coming in and burns him up. Another sack.
And this offense has had a great day, and they've put some big plays together. But the last 2 plays, man, getting a little complacent. They got to protect their quarterback. That's back-to-back sacks. The offensive line has to do a better job.
Fourth down, and the punt team sends it the other way. And the punt will hit it.
No backspin.
Winning can become a habit. Now
Damn.
they've won back-to-back games and probably building a little confidence from that.
And you want it to be a habit. That's what you talk about as a coach. week after week. Let's build. Let's create momentum and continue to build on it. Continue, and then you look up at the end of the season, you never know where you could be, what dreams you could bring to reality.
At the end of the day, I think good teams find ways to win games. And over these last 2 games, it hasn't always been easy. They've had to overcome some adversity, but at the end of the day, they were able to step up, make the plays
I actually had 3
necessary,
touchdowns.
and do that.
Just
Very,
one for the
very
other team.
impressive.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports.
Loving the youngster, the freshman, bro. He's really talented. We just have to keep winning. Louisville versus North Carolina.
In Chapel Hill, they love to say if the good Lord's not a Tar Heel, why did he make the sky Carolina blue? Glad to have you with us. Kenan Stadium in Chapel Thrill and home to the North Carolina Tar Heels. Today, a couple of teams getting set to square off in an ACC battle. As we'll see, the Louisville Cardinals taking on the North Carolina Tar Heels. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. A first down for the offense. Leaves it with the running back. Finding a way to put that foot in the ground and get it up to the 37-yard line. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. The play action fake. Unloads to the wideout. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't hook up. 3rd down, and they'll need 5 to keep this opening drive moving. A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense. How about getting the foot down on that throw for the big completion? The Tar Heels will line it up on 1st and 10. They think they can impose their will here with the run to the right.
We're just locked in. We're going to play the full season of this.
Boxer in a boxing match. Obviously, it's not a knockout punch, but these are body blows. And as the game goes on, these small gains are going to turn into longer runs.
Or did he find a hole in that secondary? And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one. And the Tar Heels have their offense in high gear. Now from inside the red zone. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. Got it! And he was pushing for that goal line, but the D stopped him at the 2. The Tar Heels are in the hurry-up. From the gun. Trying to get to him. And the quarterback goes down all the way back at his 4-yard line.
One of the things I love about this defense is they're so versatile in ways they can get after the quarterback. In their last game, they came away with 5 sacks, came from all over the place. They got the win. So you know in this one, they're going to dial up a lot of different looks. It's going to be tough for this offense to try to keep their quarterback standing up straight.
They'll run play action. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
We're already in the first quarter, but already you get the feeling this could be a long day for this QB. He's already been sacked. He gets hit right there on the incomplete throw. They've got to find a way to do a better job up front of protecting this guy, or it's going to be difficult to put up points.
Now on 4th down, here comes the field goal team. It's good. He's going to hit a string right in the middle of the upright. North Carolina has it back, and the Tar Heels so pleased to send the offense back out. Guys, that last trip a little disappointing having to take the 3.
Yeah, and I think, Jesse, you see so many offenses talk about getting yards and the tempo and all the stuff they do. It was a nice job moving the football. I think they got to get in the end zone this time.
Yeah, and I think to do that, they just got to be more physical at the point of attack. Get some push up front. They need to be the best running team in this game to win.
Wants to throw on 2nd down. Takes a hit as he fires. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. It's caught downfield. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Well, the quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. Still on his feet at the 45. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a 1st down. Using his legs, it's Vick. A most efficient pickup of 6 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 4. He's looking to throw. Fires to the tight end. Finally pulled down, but not before moving the chains for a 1st down. 6th play of the drive coming up. Motion trying to get the defense to show his hand. Looking for the end zone. A full dive to haul that one in.
Oh, that is a sensational individual effort. Did you see how he dove and completely stretched out? The fact that he was able to reel that in is just unbelievable. I don't even think the head coach or quarterback can believe he was able to make that dive and catch.
And the Tar Heels racing to the line in the hurry up. The quarterback sneak, looking to eke out. They've got the big fellas out there. A 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. Used the play fake, now to throw. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Finds the tight end. And he's knocked down. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. Off play action.
Oh my God.
They've been waiting to run that one and couldn't quite pull it off. It's 3rd down. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Bought a little time, lets it go. This time it's complete.
There we go, safe spot.
They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains.
He's just a safe guy.
But when you
Just
time it like that so it's right on him, man, that's a tough play to stop.
And give the receiver a lot of credit, too, because he knew where the sticks were. He got his depth on the route, and then he came back to the footwork. All young receivers can learn from this guy right here. Come back to the ball and help your quarterback out.
Tackled after picking up the 1st down. The Tar Heels come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll throw it on 1st down. Quick completion on the out. Boy, that was a precision play all the way around. Throw, catch, tackle, bang, bang, bang. And here comes play number 6 of the drive. Trying to make magic with his feet. He gets the job done, picking up the 1st down, then getting down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Trying to find his man on 1st down. He looks that one in nicely. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play.
Right. 2nd quarter, getting closer to the half. Offense is still having a lot of success stringing some 1st downs together.
And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9.
And that is priority number 1 for defenses. Get to the quarterback, affect him, get hits on him. They do it right here, get their 1st sack of the game. Last game, by the way, last time out, they had 5. Let's see what this defense can continue to do.
Pulls it in the end zone. Touchdown,
hell yeah.
North Carolina.
He's just a red zone threat, bro. Every play, you just throw it up to him.
Offense
He's a
set
red zone
on
threat.
1st down.
He's got good hands, too.
They're going to throw it to start the drive. He'll pull it down and run. At the 40, there he goes. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. They came out hot on this drive. One play and already near midfield. He's going to pass. And they can't make the connection.
Yeah, that's a...
After the incompletion, it's second down. He's looking to throw. Fires on the move. Complete downfield. Receivers work tirelessly, tapping that toe along the sideline, and it just looks so natural for him.
Yeah, it can't just be pat and go all the time, right? Reese just jogging down the field, ball hits you right in stride. You got to be able to make awkward body catches. Get your feet bent. That was sweet.
How many first downs is that alone, just on this drive? The defense, they keep this up, they're going to get worn out, continue to have to play more and more guys. They got to do something to change this.
Let's it go to the end zone.
No!
Picked off. And he's brought down to this defense.
Bad read by me.
Bunch formation trying to spring a guy free. He'll start this drive firing. Trying to escape and get it himself. He's brought down, but not before he turned that into a positive play and picked up a few on the run. Here comes the offense on second down. He's looking to throw. He'll try to do it himself. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down to throw. That is just a sideline clinic. Throw, catch, toe drag, everything you want. They've got it at the 36 on 1st and 10. Handoff from the gun. Makes the tackle at the 31. It's a pickup of 5 on the play.
I know the passing game sells and the passing game is exciting, but it's not exciting to get 5 or 6 yards of pop on the ground, but it will be very successful.
Fires to the wideout. Tremendous awareness along the sideline and the ability to get the foot down for the big pickup.
And I love the awareness by the wide receiver on that play because I'm not sure that route was supposed to be that deep. You got to wonder if the receiver decided maybe to adjust the route a little bit to make sure that he got the first down.
He got it. They will score. Touchdown, Tar Heels.
Let's go.
This receiver
We made that guy a tight end or a wide receiver for a reason. He's
He gets
just...
to start a drive with a 1st and goal. Wants to pass. And he sprints to the end zone.
Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. They go to the ground. Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Trying to make magic on the scramble. And he has vexed this defense with scramble after scramble, has another first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Going up top on first down. Quickly to the tight end. They make the stop.
I'd rather him get down, but I believe you can't slide.
With the first down. And the
So I should
Tar
just
Heels
probably
go to the
not
line with
press A.
fresh set of downs. From the red zone, looking for a man.
Oh no.
And the
No.
freshman will chalk up the sack.
There's been a little bit of a seesaw here the last 2 plays. Offense gets a chunk play, and then the defense gets a sack. Great job by the defense there, turning the page and coming up with...
No!
The pass hits, picked off. Takes it the other way. He's inside the 40.
I can't catch him.
At the 20. And he's gonna run
Oh my god.
touchdown.
My QB is, by the way, he's a freshman. He's thrown 2 pick sixes. But
But one of the reasons this defense has been so dominant.
But he's still really good. I like his mobility. I'm just making dumb mistakes.
They'll get this drive started from the 29. Quarterback checking the play. Off play action on first down. Caught near the sticks. It's Hamilton. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a first down. The give to the back. And he's brought down after a solid gain, and that'll be the final play of the third quarter. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen.
Yep.
Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the fourth. Second down here as they go back to work after the break. The back goes in motion. Looking to pass on second down. Just masterful work.
Dude, I love my tight end. Like, he is OP.
The Tar Heels want to pick up the tempo. Looking to go up top on first down. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Really nice job there by both guys, the throw and the catch to work that defense and get the first down.
Let's continue this. Come on.
This is so interesting right now watching this offense stay aggressive.
Ay, ay, ay.
In the fourth quarter,
The cutback
you're
was not there.
thinking at home, we got to just run the ball and try to bleed the clock. They found something on defense they're taking advantage of. 2 straight completions. I won't be surprised if they throw it again.
Johnson's going to be open here.
Pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Pocket starts to collapse. And he got smacked.
Nope, Johnson was not open.
Man, if I'm the offensive line, I got to do a better job initially protecting my quarterback. And then once he scrambles out of that pocket, he starts to go to the left. I got to stick with the play because then he gets whacked at the end of the play. And instead of helping my quarterback up, I got to make sure I protect him a lot better moving forward.
Okay, let's just kick the field goal here.
Away on third down, and now they face fourth. And now on fourth down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with this.
There we go. We had to kick the field goal there. We have. Okay, we're 2-2. Okay, we're not bad. Not too terrible.
David, they couldn't pay off that last drive with a touchdown.
Now they moved the ball down the field and executed like they wanted to until they stalled out and had to settle for a field goal.
I think if you want to take the next step too here and score a touchdown, you got to start finding more creative ways to get your best players the ball. Let's see if they can do that here.
And he was drilled just as he released the pass.
I think the number one thing, we have to step into the pocket instead of out of it.
With a stop on third and short from the 37. From the gun, wants to pass. Slings it downfield. Pulls it in.
Especially with a talented guy like that on our team.
Everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. They'll try to keep this clock moving on the ground.
We got too good of a tight end
That's really nice
to where
offensively
he
because you're in the red zone.
requires
Good
basically
opportunity to
3
add
men
to your
covering
lead
him.
here, but you're staying in bounds. I think the clock right now is the most important thing. How can we keep this thing ticking away? By going down in bounds, you're doing exactly that.
Quarterback extends the play. He steps out of bounds, but he's got enough for a first down.
Well, 2 things I love by the quarterback on that play. 1, his ability to flush outside the pocket and make a quick decision. No one's open and I'm taking off and running. And 2, get out of bounds. No need to take a big hit. Just save yourself, save the body. Fresh set of downs coming out. Well done.
Ball's incomplete, and he did everything perfectly except catch the football. Second down coming. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Fast motion from the offense. He's back to throw on second down.
No, are you kidding me?
Johnson. If they can pay off this third and goal opportunity, man, oh man, those collars start getting a little tight. Reels it in the
Let's go.
end zone. Touchdown, North Carolina. They put another score on the board.
God, I love this offense. With
North
this
Carolina
noble
has
QB,
it back,
bro.
and the Tar Heels so pleased to send the offense back out. And now one of the most satisfying moments in football, just watching that clock drain away while you...
Oh my god, I almost threw another pick.
One of the best play callers, right? For an offensive coordinator, getting ready to go into victory formation. So many good things happened today. It seemed like everything he was dialing today, David, ended up working out.
No doubt. They've put a lot of highlights together, put a great offensive game together, complete football game. They get the win. On to next week.
Man, as a quarterback, you've got to be careful. He's lucky there. If you miss high throwing over the middle of the field, oftentimes that results in interception. So lucky.
And he's picked off again. His night vision hasn't been up to speed. His third interception. And they'll drag.
Yep, we were picked off because of that.
Looking for a productive play on first down.
Oh, they threw a pick immediately. That's funny.
Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7. And the Tar Heels want to crank the tempo. Quarterback wants to throw on 2nd down. Quickly complete. Tackled immediately after the catch.
And his offense continuing to spin the football, man, continuing to add to a great day. They've built this big lead. They've shown you a variety that they can do a lot of really, really good things. And I like it, man. Continue to throw the football. Continue to be who you are. It's the defense's job to stop.
Quarterback on the move, still looking. And that one sails through the back of the end zone.
I'm a little bit surprised they're still throwing the football here this late in the game with this kind of lead. They're on first down, taking a shot, falls incomplete, but obviously they're still seeing matchups that they want to take advantage of in the back end of this defense, so they're letting it fly.
Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away.
Man, that's a couple bad throws. Last possession obviously ends with an interception by this quarterback, and now you throw another one, in harm's way. You got to make sure you're throwing to the open guy. Make sure you're taking care of that football. We can't have any more turnovers.
And he'll be brought down. And the offense doesn't bat an eye. They'll stay up. Touchdown, Tar Heels!
Still blitz it.
Well, look what we have here, guys. After all the early season doubts, these guys have put together a winning streak.
They sure have. Man, they're just
Let's go, boys.
themselves right now. This is a completely different looking team than what we saw early in the year. They're playing with so much more.
We had to
confidence.
throw another touchdown.
When you start making plays, you start stringing W's together. That's obviously what happens.
Everybody gets energized. Everybody starts to contribute. Young guys start to grow up. Coaches start to believe in them. Everything starts to turn around and swing the other way.
Johnson had an amazing game, by the way.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation.
Look at Forrest's face there, bro. It's crazy. Look at his janky face, man. 4 touchdowns, 3 picks, and we had 2 rushing touchdowns, so. Main thing is what we're trying to do now is actually go positive on the touchdown to interception ratio, which I'm loving what I'm saying. We don't recruit. Alright, so this is the important one. They're ranked. And we're playing at their home stadium, unfortunately. So, time for our rookie, or aka freshman, to cook, as we like to say. This is his game to shine.
Welcome to Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, home of the Panthers, in a program built on the backs of legends like Tony Dorsett, Hugh Green, Mark May, and Mike Ditka. Give it the toughness that is epitomized by anyone who plays in the Steel City. Today, a clash between a couple of ACC rivals in a game that could have big-time implications for the rest of the season. As we'll see, the winners of 3 straight, the North Carolina Tar Heels.
We gotta win this one.
On the winners of 3 straight,
Okay, so they set the precedent.
3 tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. He wants to start this drive with a pass. He'll pull it down. They make the stop, but what a job on the scramble to get loose and pick up that first down.
You can tell this is a pass play. He has his eyes down the field. He's looking to throw the football. But how nice is it when you got a guy like this that can scramble and go get you a first down? It's just really hard to stop from a defensive perspective.
Now the play fake. Throws to the tight end. It's caught. They've got the defense reeling right now with that big play to the 29. Guys,
I tried to route him onto the outside, but he didn't listen. He can't hear.
Let's take a look at the stats.
Yeah, they took up that whole quarter with the ball.
Now to see if these guys can get back in the game as we open the second quarter. The Tar Heels with the 1st and 10. Using his legs, it's Vic. Didn't get much on 1st down, it's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. And the defense gets home. Yippee-ki-yay at 35. This is a 3rd and long. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. And it was worth the gamble, but the long pass is incomplete. They'll send out the kicker to try to salvage this drive. And it's no good.
Oh, are you kidding me? That was full power. You just can't hit those. That sucks.
The North Carolina offense returns to the field. We talk about settling for points, but sometimes when you have to settle for nothing, David, it can be demoralizing.
Yeah, and it can definitely be frustrating. And I think it leads you to say maybe I go for it more. But, Jesse, I think this offense just needs to put another drive together and just finish stronger.
Yeah, and be a little bit less predictable, too, especially as they get closer and closer down to the end zone.
Finishes the run with the slide. The offense will put it in play from the 47 on 1st and 10. He wants to throw. Using his legs to buy some time. Hit hard just as he
Gotta throw that away.
on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. The incompletion brings us to 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Got a man. It's Johnson.
There we go. First down.
Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Running back searching for a hole. Open space at the 25.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's gone. Let's go.
Touchdown, UNC. An impressive run from the back. Gets him 6 points. Good drink of water.
Let's go. Now we have an option. We have a chance to respond.
Has it back, and the Tar Heels so pleased to send the offense back out. He'll come out throwing on 1st down. And he just chucks
Good
it
play.
into the 4th row.
Like the job by the defense there in coverage. They took every option away from the quarterback. He was outside of the pocket, nowhere to go with it, so they forced the incompletion throw.
Really good pickup on 2nd down there. Leaves him with 3rd and 2. Trying to pick up a 1st down. The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. Try to get it on the ground. Tackled, but he has a 1st down. They convert the 4th down, but back to the line with no time to waste. Comes out throwing on 1st down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Randolph.
Oh!
Yards after contact.
Let's go!
And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. Here's the handoff. And they try to run inside, and there is nowhere to go. Quick tempo, no huddle offense. 2nd down, clock's running. He's looking to throw. Buys a little extra time. Got enough space. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown!
Let's go, QB.
North Carolina.
And that's
Got my
exactly
tight end to
what you
block.
want from your offense. Man, late in the
I can basically get my tight end, aka my wide
The
receiver.
North Carolina
He
offense returns
Johnson
to the
can
field.
block, so like even if I don't pass to him, he
Why
can just block
change
me.
it? And that running game was working in the first half. I imagine we'll see a lot more of it here in the third quarter.
And you just know the offensive line was telling their coordinator, put this on us. Let us continue to go out there, push these guys around. We can put this game on our back and end this thing by running the ball.
And this is a manhood question for this defense. Like, as a defensive lineman, and you're pounding the rock, like, I got to physically rise to this challenge. This defense has to play more inspired and more physical in the second half.
Brought down to the ground, but he has enough for the first down.
I don't need it to be pretty. I just need my inches. Third down in inches. Nice job by getting the first down. Always fall forward, play physical. Don't get east and west. Stay north and south.
Running toward the tape. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. And the Tar Heels are on the move. They'll keep it on the ground. And that's a very productive first down play of bringing up 2nd and 3. Off the play fake. It's complete on the right side. He steps out of bounds, but it will be enough for a first down.
This is so great to see, and it's such a big part of the evolution in college football today with spread offense, up-tempo, RPO game. QBs have got to be great with their ball mechanics in the play-action game. You saw a great example of that.
The Tar Heels have pushed it inside the 20. On 2nd down, wants to throw it. Got it! They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down. Defense going all in to stop the run. Quick pass on the fly motion. Steaming into the backfield to make the stop, and he'll lose 4. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? Quarterback changing the plays at the line. They're going to throw it again. And he'll finish the run and the end zone.
Hell yeah, man. Or just utilizing his legs, it's so much better.
They got the big fellas out there. A 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Dances away from the heat. The throw. Can't make the connection. The pressure
That
there
is-
caused the missed timing.
Man, you've seen this formula work at all levels of football. You pressure the quarterback, his numbers start to drop. He's not as efficient. Nice job by the defense.
And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
All right.
They got the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Just gets rid of it before the heat.
I'm impressed with this defense, man, because that QB is lightning fast. You see how fast that defender was able to get to him and force the incompletion? Wow.
4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. The coverage team was down there to corral it.
Unfortunate. All right, we got a score now.
North Carolina has it back, and the Tar Heels so pleased to send the offense back out. They'll keep it on the ground to keep this clock moving. And they'll spot it at the 38, and that'll be plenty for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll throw it on 1st down. Fires to the big fella. Brought down at the 47-yard line after the 15-yard pickup. Here comes the offense on 1st and 10 from the 47. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7.
This offense thinks that they have enough left in the tank here to run the football and run all the time off the clock. They got the lead late. Didn't get the first down on that last one, but it's not going to surprise anybody if they turn around and hand it off again here.
Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down.
I think they called that knowing they weren't going to hit a home run. So why would you call it that? Well, you call it so 3rd down becomes an easier down. It's not 3rd and long where I have to pass the football. Now all options on the table.
He'll come through on third down as he's got enough, and they'll mark it at the 23. And the Tar Heels will snap it on 1st and 10. Caught near the sideline, it's Hamilton. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. Picked up some yardage with that completion, now 2nd down. Zings it complete to the right. Touchdown, UNC!
Let's go.
And they take it in for 6 more points. The offense set for a 1st down play. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game.
Oh my God. Oh yeah. Let's go.
Corral him, and he took it all the way. Touchdown, North Carolina! So first play of the drive coming here from their own 49. Quarterback checking off. Wants to throw on 1st down. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. Touchdown,
Let's go.
Tar Heels.
Just him playing the stats at this point. Let's go.
The rankings, the odds makers, everything indicated that these guys had a big hill to climb. But they climbed it, they got to the top, and they get a landmark win.
And we know coaching staffs always do a great job trying to motivate their own guys and get them ready to play a ranked opponent. But David, to me, it looked like this team just wanted it more. They came out, they were the more physical team, and they did what they had to do at the end of the day to get this win.
Yeah, and how do you gain respect? You want respect, you talk about our team's a really good team. You want to build on that? You beat good teams. That's what you do. You beat ranked teams that people think a lot of. This team pulls off the ranked upset, and guess what? Now what happens? You start to maybe find your team in the ranked spot.
That's going to do it for us. For just
Let's go. I don't care what rank we are, we gotta win more games. '24. We're ranked for the first time ever. Let's go, guys. Alright. Playing good ball. Running, our QB is really, really good. For senior night, if this is senior night, then our actual starter will start. No, not an actual starter anymore at this point.
welcome to Charlottesville.
This is not senior night.
Jefferson's University, the University of Virginia, where fans have been flooding the ground since early this morning. And while today is the final home game of the season for one team, it is more importantly a celebration, Senior Day. As we'll see the number 24 team in the country, the North Carolina Tar Heels, taking on a team recharged after a much-needed bye week, the Virginia Cavaliers. 48 Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you along. Line gets set, 1st down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. Now the defense has got it going the other way. Oh, look out.
That's not a great start. That is not a great start for our young QB.
3 tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. Forced out of the pocket. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Trying play action. And they're not on the same page there. Sometimes people say, if you're good enough, what's the big deal about going on the road? Well, if you're not careful, you might find out in a spot like this one, guys.
Yeah, no doubt about it. This is a hostile environment, and you know you're going to be getting the opponent's A game for this one. They've circled this one all off season, so they better be ready to bring it today, Dave.
And the hardest thing to do in college football is to go on the road. Everything about it changes, and you want to shut this crowd up early. You don't want to give them belief, because if it starts to build throughout the game, look out.
The Tar Heels want to move quickly. To the air on first down. And
No!
the ball is picked off. Trying to take it back. Past the 20. And he has taken. First down here for the offense. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on. Now 2nd and 10. On the ground, it's Vic. They get.
Okay, we gotta take him out for a quarter. Let's get her.
For a gain of 4 out to the 28. They've made 3rd down offense a key. It'll be tested on 3rd and long from the 28. From the gun, wants to pass. Quickly out to the tight end. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. And the Tar Heels come to the line with a new set of downs. Catch in the middle. It's Santiago. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Getting some heat. Makes the grab along the sidelines, but it'll be a little short of the first down.
Yeah, when you get that man coverage, most people are taught to have inside leverage. So that out route's there if your QB can put some air on it and throw it outside of the guy. But tight coverage, but a really nice throw on that out.
3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. To throw, it's Harold. He's moving out of the pocket. Unleashes one. Got his man. Just what they'd hoped for on 3rd down as they've got a first at the 32.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown, but that was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm, and what better way than converting on 3rd down. Awesome job by the quarterback getting through his progression.
Inside the
Bro hasn't
15,
played in a
first
few
and 10
weeks.
from the 14. Moves around to clear up the vision. Got some room, headed to the goal line.
Now we put it back in our starter. Freshman back in.
After the big gain, and they are in business. First and goal. So close to cashing it in for this offense. Steps away to find some room. And that pass picked off.
It's one of those games.
When you get that quarterback and he starts to leak outside the pocket like that and roll, you roll with him. Those linebackers are supposed to move and shift with them, start to take away the field towards the sideline, because think about it, he's not going to throw back across his body.
The North Carolina
I just need something to go our way. I thought bringing him back in would, like, he'd be.
Opportunity last time throwing that pick in the red zone, David.
And you got to put that frustration behind you. You can't turn it over. That's a cardinal sin. No better than that, Jesse. You can't take points off the board, but you got to move on.
You do. I think he just got way too overeager down in the red zone that last drive. So just come out here, trust your reads, trust what your coaches have told you to do, and just go out and execute the offense.
Guys, that's the end of the quarter, and Virginia has the lead here. They wanted to strike first and strike hard, and they've been able to do that here in the first quarter as we take a look at the stats.
It hasn't been their offense. It's literally been us turning
Now
the ball
facing
over.
a 3rd down as they come back to the line after the break. From the gun, wants to pass. Grabs it in the middle. And he'll be marked down right there, still short of the first down. The Tar Heels come to the line in the hurry-up. They're throwing for it on 4th down. Makes the catch past the sticks. He's out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for the first down. They'll try to snap it quickly. Gets it out fast. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. Now on 2nd and short. They'll go to the counter. And the Tar Heels pick up the first down.
And this is a guy that can find you the hidden yardage. That play, he just pushes the pile to get that first down.
Looking to scramble. Fires on the move. It's complete. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. Looking to move it through the air. He'll throw one to his right. And incomplete on the deep ball. This rivalry runs really deep, guys. It's the third most played in the FBS.
That's crazy, Reese. It's just crazy to think about all the rivalries across college football. And I love the orange and blue and the baby blue in this showdown every year.
They've been playing since 1892, man. That's a long time, and that's something that I think fans, players, and coaches are aware of. This game is very special.
The sure hands, it's Johnson. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will.
Oh my God.
The goal line. They'll finally get him stopped at the 1-yard line. What a run there. First and goal, and a great opportunity to slice into this lead. They'll try to get it in with the run. And
Let's go. Legitimately, they've only scored because of our mistakes.
he's going to pass. Just a bit of a misfire there as they can't make the connection. Second down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. Looking for space to the left. He's going to take off. And this
Wait, what the flop?
We've reached the 2-minute
I was gonna
warning.
run,
We
and
have
it
ourselves a ball
did
game,
something
and they have
weird.
a chance to take the lead here before the half. On third down, he drops to throw. Going to try to get it himself. His defense fully aware that he can run. They stop him after a short gain. The Tar Heels send out the punt unit. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. Make sure he doesn't get backed up any. North Carolina has it back, and the Tar Heels so pleased to send the offense back out. Last time, David, it was 1-2-3 kick.
The last drive, that 3 and out, sometimes that puts your defense in a bad spot, and you got to get a drive together here so you don't wear the defense out.
I just think, David, too predictable, that last drive. They got to do something here to get this defense on their heels.
Grab near the marker. It's Taylor. And they knock him down, but he got past the line to gain. It's a first down. They'll stop the clock to reset the chains. Offense up tempo. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Gonna take a shot. Pass is incomplete. The clock is down to 9.
And as an offense, you want to stay aggressive. You want to keep calling these downfield shots. I know you didn't complete that one, but you want to send a clear message. You're trying to take the top off this defense. You keep calling downfield shots. You soften up the coverage. Get those safeties playing deep. That's going to open up your running game later on.
And it's third down, but they're going to go ahead and try the field goal and try to get points before the break. The North Carolina offense returns to the field. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working for you in this game. Don't be afraid to dial up plays that you've already had success with, running it and throwing it. It's okay to repeat plays down 14 at this point.
And I would also say, Palmer, kind of understanding that my defense is not playing great, so I know offensively I got to put some good possessions together here, make something happen on this side of the football.
Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. Makes the catch. It's Randolph. And that's where they'll mark him, but a very productive play, and they'll move the chains. And the Tar Heels getting set on 1st and 10. Buys a little time. He'll get rid of it. A beautifully placed ball to the outside, and the toe drag for the big pickup. And they take another look at the play, but the officials on the
clearly
right,
caught it.
Play will stand. Now on 1st and 10 from the 27. Use the play fake, now to throw. Grabbed behind the line, it's Taylor. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short game there. And now on second down for this offense. He's looking to throw. And it's picked off again. His night vision hasn't been on par. And the senior... Looking for a productive play on first. The play action fake. Finds his tight end. And the big fella couldn't elude the cornerback who makes a sure tackle. Got the completion on the last play. Still some work to do on second down. He's looking to throw. They're bringing heat. He's going to run it. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-game land. And this offense is desperate to keep this drive alive, trailing by multiple possessions, and it's getting late. Just a short pass to the tight end. And he's going to be just short of the first down. It's going to bring up a decision for this coach. On fourth down, going to the air. And they can't connect a...
He dropped the ball.
First down for this offense. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. And they can't make the connection, going for a big play on first down.
And it's just been... Hey, for this quarterback and this offense, guys. They have never been able to get into a rhythm throwing the football. Timing's been off. Accuracy hasn't been great. We've seen some drops. Just not in sync. That's why they find themselves trailing by a lot right here late in the game.
Now this offense facing a third and long from their own 30. Skips away from pressure. Trying to make magic with his feet. Nice job there to limit the running room, and they get him out of bounds after a short gain. Down by multiple possessions. You can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on fourth down. Makes the grab, and he's got the first. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down.
The offense has struggled. They're not going to win this game, but trust me, this coaching staff is still trying to find things to build off of for next week. And after an explosive play like that, maybe they can generate just a little bit of momentum and gain a little bit of confidence that they can keep coaching up heading into their next game.
And that completion good for a short game, but they still have some work to do to pick up the first down.
Nice quick throw there. It's so important for quarterbacks to be able to find the rhythm and to be comfortable and confident. You want to just get the ball out quickly, make it an accurate, easy throw. And you can tell that these two guys, they rep that play in practice all the time, and it's now showing up here on the field.
Coming after it. That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on third down. Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. Fourth down attempt coming. The Tar Heels moving quickly to the line. No hesitation on that call, and no reason not to go for it on 4th and inches.
We're bigger than you.
Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22. They've got a solid drive working, but now looking at 2nd and 11. Looking to pass. It's Harrell. And he was hit just as he released it.
This offensive line is not going to like watching the film back tomorrow when they get the opportunity, because they have gotten beat time and time again up front, especially in passing situations. All of the hits, all of the sacks this quarterback has taken is the biggest reason why they're going to lose this game.
And here comes the field goal unit for the second time tonight. The holder will kneel down at the 29, making it a 39-yard attempt. First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. He wants to throw, buying some time. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. Still at their own 20 after that last incompletion. It's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Gets rid of it. Can't make the grab. Quarterback just missed him a little bit. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. No hesitation at all. The offense stays on the field. They'll go for it. And it's incomplete. The offense lining up for a 1st down play. Trying to start the drive with a pass. A deep throw as the clock winds down. And that'll be incomplete. They tried to hit him with a big one on 1st down. This offense has a 2nd down play. He's looking to throw. Dances away to buy time. Oh, he's going backwards. In trouble, and down he goes. A tremendous loss. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. He almost had another one. They've already picked off 3 and just a hair away from number 4 there. On 4th down, looking to pass. Fires downfield. Makes the grab. There is
It's
nothing
over.
greater than a rivalry game unless you lose it. And in that case, there is nothing more miserable.
I agree, Reese. And that's why rivalry games are so great, because you take the stats, and you take the rankings, and you take the records, and you throw it all out the window. There's always tremendous effort and passion when we see these rivalry games. We certainly saw it today. And David, for this losing team, this one's going to sting for a while.
It does, but it's so strange because I always feel the same way. I'm like, there's no chance that they have a chance to upset them. But then you go, it's a rivalry game. The vitriol, the hate, it's already there. And so it means so much in sports. Who's motivated for these games? So you do get up. It does become a good game, even when it's not a good game on paper.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, Dave Pollock, I'm Reese Davis, and this is
Our freshman had a bad game.
Of EA Sports College Football.
Freshman just had a bad game and costed us. Still a starter level player. It's just we're gonna have freshmen lose. It just had to happen that week, did it? That sucks. Not gonna blame the kid too much. Solid Miami team versus a decent but kind of little overrated NCU, North Carolina University.
North Carolina,
Ooh, snow.
Stadium, home of the North Carolina Tar Heels.
Snow game.
Football may be in the blood, but football is certainly in the soul.
Snow game,
Hey, a couple
boys.
teams getting set to
Snow.
square off in an ACC battle. As we'll see, the Miami Hurricanes taking on a squad
It's a
hoping to
snow
prevent
game.
Another L this week, the North Carolina Tar Heels. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollock and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. First down here for the offense. On the run, it's Vic. At the 35, he's loose. They've got him down at the 40 after he ripped off 15 yards. After that big gainer to open things up, they'll put it in play from the 40. Extending the play. Just a short pass to the tight end. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. Offense gets set for 2nd down.
Come on.
From the gun, running back on the move.
Oh,
Really
shit.
nice stop there from this senior leader. 3rd and long from the 42. If they can get some of it, it might give them a chance to go for it on 4th down. And he can't escape,
Nope.
and down he goes.
I don't know what it is when I settle down like that.
First one of the day is on its way, and he's been sort of scarce around here. Only called on one time in that loss last week. Coverage team was down there to corral him. They made the stop, and they'll mark it at the 39. So Miami's offense will try to get something going with their first possession.
CJ Bailey. Nice, good stop, boys.
They'll put it in
Oh,
play
they
from
allow a
the
touchdown.
36
Never mind.
for the first play of the drive. Coming out on first down with the play fake. On the run, fires downfield. Complete to the left. Oh, what a big play for this offense as they get it to the 33-yard line. Exploded for a huge chunk of yards on that last one.
I can barely see.
Again here, 1st and 10 from the 33. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
And not great blocking up front. They're struggling to get the running game going. And tell you what, they got to find something. Last week it was a bad performance, and this offense has got to get some momentum early in this game and find something that they do really, really well and someone they can count on.
And you're seeing here the difficulties defenses have trying to contain this guy. If you leave a lane open or you don't sack him right away, you allow him to get outside the pocket, he is going to take off, and he is very difficult to tackle in the open field. He's got running back-like ability out in space.
Got it in the middle. It's Johnson. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first down without scoring. 3rd down. Going for 6. And
Let's go.
score.
Hell yeah. North Carolina, baby.
They've got the big fellas out there. A 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Outside the pocket, lets it go. He's got it. Makes the tackle at the 24, but from inside the 10 to across.
Then one thing we need to do is get Stack in rhythm, because when he's in rhythm, he's insane. Like, he's a really good QB. It's just he got out of the rhythm last week, and it really, really affected him.
Give this guy an inch, a little crease, and he can make yards for it.
And the DB forcing the incomplete pass with the deflection. Ball spotted at the 29. Here they come on 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Got a man. It's Hamilton. And boy, is he close to that first down. Maybe just a couple of inches short. Running for it on 4th down. The Tar Heels get enough
Got
to
it.
move the chains.
They also had really, really good defensive tackles.
Early in ball games, set the tone. I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna play 4-down football. Nowadays, it makes a lot of sense. You see it with analytics. Go for it, even if it's in your own territory.
Nice job by the defense there, taking all throws away from the quarterback. He had nowhere to put that football in the field to play, so that ball obviously had to go out of bounds.
Nothing to do with the football, and he just throws it away. It'll be 3rd down. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Fires to the big fella. And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47. Really good job working through his progression. You get it to him quickly, and the big tight end has a chance to run a little.
And a really good job by the QB throwing an accurate throw. I got to hit those guys on the move, on the run, so they can do this. They can catch the football, get upfield, and chew up some extra yards.
Showing the arm strength down.
Oh, no, no. I thought it was a comeback route. No. Holy, he would have broke on that. Thank God he dropped it. Whew. Holy smokes.
They fought to a standstill in the first. Let's see who gets the edge early in the second. Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves them with a 3rd and 6. From the gun, wants to pass. The sweet feet buy a little time. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. And the Tar Heels come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Don't you love energetic defenses that fly around and make things happen? The ones that get in the backfield, the running back tries to go somewhere. Where do you want him to go? There is nowhere to go. Nice job by the defense, creating the tackle for a loss on first down.
And they bring him down, but did you see this freshman rifle that thing in there? The give to the back. Tough run in this part of the field. He's got 4 down to the 23. After the productive first down play at 2nd and 6. He's looking to throw. That one never had a chance. Incomplete.
quarterback had everything he wanted there. He knew Priestap exactly where he was going. Of course he was going to be going towards his primary target. Just can't hook up with the completion.
Moving out of the pocket. He'll pull it down and run. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. New set of downs right on the doorstep for this offense. Running back goes in motion. Quarterback quick pass to the receiver. And he will take it.
Let's go.
In. Touchdown, North Carolina. Three tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. He uncorks one deep.
Oh my God.
Missed a great chance to force the turnover. Instead, it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. And that pass will be jarred loose on 2nd down. That brings up.
Now that one's understandable. He dropped.
They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Throws to the wideout. Got it in the middle. It's Hamilton.
Oh.
Off he goes.
Oh yeah.
30.
That's good.
Inside the 10. And he slipped through
Finally.
the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, Tar Heel.
And I love the play call. Oftentimes offensively, you like to throw the football deep down in your own end and take shots because you're anticipating man coverage. So if you get a receiver that can get behind the defense, that has a chance to be a home run type play. And you saw it work out exactly that way right there.
Love a speedy receiver.
North Carolina has it back, and the Tar Heels so pleased to send the offense back out. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. He just
Oh,
kept
no.
going backwards. You have to step up, and they.
That's gonna be a weird game, huh?
Offense on 1st down. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. He's got his man. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a 1st down. A new set of downs after the completion. They'll throw it on 1st down. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion? And here comes the offense on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. And he got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete.
Well, I know that one fell incomplete, but what a day this guy has had throwing the football. Multiple touchdowns, and he's done a really nice job with his decision-making. Hasn't thrown any picks, which has really helped keep this offense on schedule.
The Tar Heels decide to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. A low-line drive and not his best work. Fair catch. The North Carolina offense returns to the field.
I can't see the field.
Here's another opportunity, Jesse, to stretch out this lead after punting last time.
I think it goes back to your playmakers, Reese. I think it's finding the guys that have been working for you earlier on.
I love doing that, bro, because he's so quick. Plus, we can increase his speed. That's what's crazy to think about.
You got the football. You got to be smart with the football. Make your plays. Put a good drive together here.
Makes a connection.
I'll tell you, QBs and receivers, they practice these out routes all week long, and you've got to anticipate. You've got to be comfortable throwing it before he gets out of his break, and they executed it perfectly right there to pick up that first.
Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Trying to find his man on 1st down. Fires deep toward the end zone. And swatted down by the defense to stop the scoring opportunity. And the incompletion brings up a 2nd down. They'll run play action. Fires left. And they won't make the connection, looking to make a big play there. They were really starting to put a drive together. And after a couple of incompletions, now they need a big play on 3rd and 10. Got out of trouble and throws. Misses again. It's incomplete, and that's 3 in a row. And the Tar Heels will bring the punt team onto the field. He came so close. North Carolina has it back, and the Tar Heels so pleased to send the offense back out. They'll start this drive with a pass. Trying to escape and get it himself. He's brought down, but not before they pick up the big first down. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. The hand to the running back. And they make the tackle, but it'll be enough for a first down, and we'll see if they get another playoff here in the third. Guys, we've reached the end of the period, and North Carolina's on top. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. Now they'll try to cash in this drive, 1st and 10 from the 50. Just couldn't find an open man. He'll get rid of it, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. The Tar Heels in the hurry up. Wants to throw on 3rd. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up.
And with that incompletion, it now sets up a very interesting decision for the head coach, right? You've got a narrow lead. You kick the field goal now, you force the opponent to have to at least score a touchdown to retake the lead. But you can also seize a lot of momentum if you get it here on 4th and short. If you're able to score a touchdown, this is a completely different game.
Going up top on 1st down. He rifles one deep down the right side. Tip ball, put it up for grabs, and I thought he had it, but somehow it slithered through his fingers. After the quarterback and receiver couldn't connect, it's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Dances away. Lets it fly. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Another incompletion on 3rd down.
Nice job by the defense. They're mixing up their look there. 3rd and long in field goal range. They go zone coverage. So everybody on the back end has the eye on the quarterback, and they're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
Incomplete on 4th. The offense has a chance. Down 1 possession in the 4th. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Makes his connection.
I tell you, this slot receiver, he really does give his quarterback a nice option. Runs really good routes. He's got nice hands. You saw it on that last play.
He is tackled, but it'll be a fresh set of downs.
You don't always have to run the sexy plays, right? It doesn't have to always be up-tempo and fast and spread and doing all this stuff. Sometimes you just lower your shoulder. Sometimes you just run powerfully. You get the first down, and that's all that matters.
He scrambled forward and got a few and turned that into a positive play. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Boy, there wasn't much room to wiggle for that running back there.
None at all. Great job by the defense getting in the backfield quickly, closing up all the holes, nowhere to run.
And now on the pitch, the ball's loose. And the defense jumps.
We're not going to be able to get the ball back.
This team is really teetering on the edge of disaster.
They got to try to hold on to the positives, as hard as that is to do right now, having lost a couple back-to-back, because this team has good players, and they've got good schemes on both sides of the ball. Just things have not gone their way. They just need to make a few more plays to turn this thing around.
Yeah, and they can do it, and they will do it. Listen, you got to get the players right. You got to get those guys in there believing. This is part of what happens. You got to take a few lumps sometimes, take those losses. But this team's going to figure it out. You can tell they got the right stuff.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been...
God dang it, man. Well, now we're 6-5 on the season. Basically a wash. Respectfully, this is the wash season. It was a wash after we lost to Virginia, to be fair. That just hurts. We can upset NC. Yeah, let's play spoiler. Let's play spoiler, boys. I think we're gonna run the ball 30 times
In
this game.
Chapel Hill, they love to say if the good Lord's not a Tar Heel, why did he make the sky Carolina blue? Glad to have you with us. Keenan Stadium in Chapel Thrill and home to the North Carolina Tar Heels. As we wind our way toward the end of another college football season, one of the grand traditions is paying tribute and respect to those who have just poured their souls into the success of this program and honor the seniors on Senior Day. As we'll see the number 12 team in the country They've got the big fellas out there. A 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. Looking for a man. It's Harold. Fires to the tight end. Still running up for 40. Look at that toughness, just running through everybody. A huge gain on that one before he ran out of bounds, and he has the 1st down. New set of downs after that completion. Feeling some heat. Always a welcome play for the defense as they get a sack at the 47. They'll try to keep that sack from wrecking this drive here on 2nd and 15. He's looking to throw. Going to try to pop one on the screen. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there. Still a little ground covered. Pick up the 1st. A 3rd and long coming up here. He'll try to do it himself. Picks up the 1st down and gets down to avoid contact. And the Tar Heels are moving quickly down the field. Moving the running back, forcing the defense to adjust. Caught over the middle. It's Randolph. He's brought down solid. Pick up but a little bit short of the 1st down. Now on 2nd down. Reads it, fires complete. He's run out of bounds, but he's got enough to move the sticks. The Tar Heels will snap it on 1st and 10. Looking to pass inside the red zone. Headed to the end zone. And he's sprinting. He'll take it all the way. Touchdown, UNC! Offense getting set for 1st down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Here he goes breaking the pocket. And they're able to force him out of bounds after a short pickup.
And that's a really good job by this defense, because remember, when the quarterback runs, now you got an extra blocker, because he's not just handing it off and standing there, and they still did a good job at the point of attack, kind of strung it along and made him run out of bounds.
That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. Back to pass, it's Harold. He'll take the deep shot. And they wanted it all on 3rd down, but now dealing with 4th down. And the Tar Heels line up to punt it away. This will be their 1st punt of the afternoon. And it'll be down right there. The North Carolina offense returns to the field. They'll have another opportunity to extend this lead after punting last time, David.
And it's important to put that punt behind you. It's over. Let it go. Get back to what you were doing that built this lead.
Yeah, and defense, obviously, they won a few downs that last drive, so we got to put them on their heels here. Maybe mix up a few personnel groupings and try to show them some pictures they haven't seen yet.
He found a little opening and got loose. They couldn't stop him in the backfield, so a solid pickup there. On 2nd down, he'll let it fly. Grab near the marker, it's Johnson. Across the 25 to the 24-yard line before he stopped. Pick up a 5. first down. He's looking to throw it. And that incomplete pass caused by a big hit on first down. Second down coming. After the misfire, now on second down. He's looking to throw. Finds a tight end.
Great job on the defense winning those early downs. Now you get them in a predictable situation. Third and long. You bring in more DBs, more speed, more fun blitz packages. Get to have a little fun, go get the quarterback.
He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and fourth down's coming. So they'll send out the field goal unit. Absolutely perfect. North Carolina has it back, and the Tar Heels so pleased to send the offense back out. He'll start this drive firing. And it falls incomplete, but that could have been disastrous. A defender was right there. Line getting set on second down. Looking to throw, it's Harrell. Moves away as he feels pressure. He'll let it go down the right side. And he makes the catch.
Let's go.
Inside the 25. A first down for the offense. Use the play fake, now to throw. Shoots it to the left. Just too much juice on that. Fails his receiver out of bounds. The coach wants the officials to have another look at the monitor. Using a timeout here, thinks the call is going to end up going his way. So he took a chance by using a timeout on the challenge, and it comes back to bite him. We'll see if he needs that timeout later. Quarterback now on the run, still looking. Firing to the right, complete. We anticipate this one being much tighter than the last time these two met when it was a blowout, David.
And here's the thing. You got an opportunity right now. You got the football early in this game to show you. This is going to...
And the quarterback will be forced out of bounds short of the line of scrimmage. I think they'll give him a sack. It's a fake. He wants to throw. And the pass is incomplete. Three tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. They'll run the RPO and throw it right. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. He spins that thing down the middle. And it was worth going for a chunk play, but the long pass is incomplete. After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on second down. They're trying to get to it. And they got him for the sack.
And they've been waiting for something good to happen with respect to getting after the quarterback, right? They're outside of the top 100 in the country in sacks per game, but finally now you see they're generating this pass rush. 3 sacks on the game so far.
And the Tar Heels will line up to punt it away. Might want to stick with kicking this time after misfiring on the last fake. That's where they'll mark it down. The North Carolina offense returns to the field. That last drive won't go on the highlight reel after ending in a punt. They'd like to be more productive this time, David.
And I think this offense has to be a little bit more balanced. Find a little balance between the run, Jesse, and working in that pass.
And I think, too, David, it's just going to take a spark. It just takes one play to get this thing picked up and going.
Gets it out quickly. And that defense pushing him out of bounds after a short gain. Quarterback stands alone, all wide receivers. Dropping back, it's Harrell. Pressure coming. Flag flies in as this one falls incomplete. We'll see who it's on. The forward pass used to be illegal in football. That one still is. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. He'll let one go down the right side. Fires a bullet. Oh, it's picked off. in on him. Offense set on first down. The give to the running back from the shotgun. And how about
I couldn't get off of his
efficiency on
hip.
that one? It'll bring up 2nd and 4. Stuck with a running game on first down. Now here they come again. Touch pass on the run. Open runway ahead. Ripped off a huge chunk play on that one as he gets the first down before he steps out of bounds.
And this receiver is so dangerous. There's so many different ways that he can hurt a defense. You got to throw it to him conventionally, but find creative ways to get him the football out in space and let him go to work.
He just wisely got rid of that one. The worst thing that can happen to you is to turn it over on first down in the red zone. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? He's looking to throw. Working that left side now. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. I think he wanted to take a shot there, and he took a shot all right and dumped the ball off to the running back.
There's no doubt, Reese, in any.
Touchdown, North Carolina! The offense set for a first down play. Use the play fake, now to throw. He's got it. And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end. With the first down, they'll put it in play from the 33. He finds his man. He stopped just a chain link or 2 away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here. Trying to get to it. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. Come to the line at the 42, facing a 3rd and short. Pocket starts to collapse. He saw just enough daylight to move the sticks and get it done with his legs. The Tar Heels are moving quickly down the field. Looking to go up top on first down. He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection.
I think as a quarterback, you get in your mind before the snap a lot of times where you're going with the football, and sometimes you lock on it a little bit too long, and right there I think he did. He probably want that throw back.
Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line. Dropping back, it's Harrell. He wants to take the top off. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down. This is an area of the field where it's really advantageous to just go for it. Unloads to the wideout. Can't hook up on the long. Great spot to start this drive for the offense. Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Trying to make magic on the scramble. And this is why a mobile quarterback is a defensive coordinator's worst nightmare. He has just been running wild all day. Guys, we've reached the end of the period, and North Carolina's on top. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings.
Pippett's still good, yeah.
When you're dealing with a deficit like this, it's all about somebody stepping up to make a play, and you might as well start here in the 4th quarter. He'll come out throwing on first down. Here comes the rush, and they've got it wrapped up at the 28. A first down sack can be a drive killer. Now it's 2nd and 13.
And I think if you're the head coach here, you've kind of got mixed reviews on your passing attack so far because, yes, you've thrown.
Makes the grab. They make the stop at the 2, but he's got enough to give them a 1st and goal. So this offense has the lead. They have the ball. They have the clock on their side and a chance perhaps to put it out of reach. Touch pass on the jet sweep. Touchdown, Tar Heels. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. Boy, do they need that score. North Carolina has it back, and the Tar Heels so pleased to send the offense back out. Motion trying to get the defense to show its hand. Try to get the edge with a quick touch pass. Let's see what they've got on second down. To the air, it's Harrell. Getting some heat. They finally get him on the ground with a big running play, moves the change for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Comes out throwing on first down. Quarterback can pull the trigger, and down he goes at the 41.
How nice is it as a defense when you can drop 7 guys into coverage, only rush 4, and still get home? That makes you feel good if you're the D coordinator.
We'll see if they can get a little better protection after the sack at 2nd and 12. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And he'll take it all the way. They couldn't bring him down. Touchdown, UNC! They're now in really... The North Carolina...
I just want to make sure he could score there.
They're in command of this game. Now let's see if they try to rub a little salt in the wound or happy with getting the W.
Yeah, and listen, this makes the post-game handshake fun sometimes. If you do choose to rub a little salt in it and keep chucking and keep scoring, I'm here for it, Jesse. Like, your job is to score points. It's my job to stop it. Keep the foot to the accelerator. Keep trying to play ball.
I agree 1,000%. That's like Steve Spurrier back in the day when I was playing for the Gators. You go and play for him because you want the opportunity to throw the ball. So when you get in the game late, you're not handing it off. We were beating...
Touchdown, North Carolina! And the punishment has been extended.
I wanted to give the senior an opportunity to...
People thought this was going to be a blowout, but this team said, just when you think you have all the answers, I change the questions.
It's so true, Reese. I mean, they had a lot of dudes that we were talking to leading up to this game just had a chip on their shoulder. They just didn't feel like they were being respected, and they wanted to come out and they wanted to prove a point. David, they did exactly just that.
And it's so much easier to be the underdog. It's so much easier to coach that team and you go, hey, they're ranked. Everybody's talking about them. You don't have a chance. It just builds all that momentum, all that hate, and you just pour it out on the field.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Man, holy smokes, we were able to upset them. We're gonna skip ahead to bowl games because we're not making the conference championship. We lost way too many games. Purdue, okay. Duke has offered us a head coaching job. Duke, really? I think we're gonna... Duke offers head coaching. We'll look into that after this game if we have a really good bowl game. It might be time to become a head coach. We'll look into Duke. Because I know we destroyed Duke this year, but I feel like they're a solid team. we'll get into that next episode. Once we actually become a head coach, I know it's been a long ass stream, and I apologize. Once we become a head coach, we'll actually like do the recruiting, etc. So that's why I gotta look into it. We'll also play offense and defense. So we're gonna play a whole game now. There's a different pace.
Weeks of additional practice and prep for bowl games not only can set the tone for what we're going to see in this game, but for what might be in store next season as well. As we'll see a squad from the ACC, the North Carolina Tar Heels, taking on a team from the Big Ten, the Purdue Boilermakers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started.
All right. But I really like this team. I like that we have a freshman QB who's literally about to be an 80 overall next season.
They've got the big fellas out there, a 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Off play action. Throwing right. And they won't make the connection going for the big play. They're going to keep this drive going. They'll have to make a play on 3rd and long from the 26. He'll pull it down. Nice job to get it past the sticks, and they get him down at the 35. And the Tar Heels will have it 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. They're bringing heat. And there was nowhere to go for this quarterback, and down he goes. After the big 1st down sack for the D, it's 2nd down. He's looking to throw. They're setting up the screen. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass, as it just never developed. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Fires to the wideout. It's caught downfield. And the big gain, and they've got it on the 46. The Tar Heels are on the move. They'll throw it on 1st down. Going deep. And the DB making a huge play, knocking it away downfield. Let's see if they go back to the air on 2nd down. Now the play fake. And the defense is all over the quarterback, and down he goes. This will be the 8th play of the drive, but a great opportunity for the defense to get off the field. And this defense is bringing the heat, another sack. And the Tar Heels will call on their punt team. Well, what that punt lacked in height, it made up for by being short. He'll be...
What the hell?
North Carolina has it back, and the Tar Heels so pleased to send the offense back out. Wants to throw on 1st down. He chucks one out to the right. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. After that last incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from their own 20. Found a little bit of running room, knocked down at the 24 after a pickup of 4. How bold will they be on 3rd down after that last run? From the gun, wants to pass. That's caught. It's Taylor. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one. From the 44-yard line, the offense snaps it on 1st down. Looking to move it through the air. Makes the catch. It's Johnson. David, given the fact that you are a devoted helmet head, I'm not sure that you're aware there are a lot of other festivities around the bowl game. Did you ever experience any of that?
Of course I'm a helmet head. Yeah, spot on. Agree with that. But here's the thing. We did a meat-eating contest at the Outback Bowl my senior year. Which squad could eat more steak from Outback? It was absolutely amazing. So I experienced that in all of its glory.
I love the decision by the quarterback. He found the open man, just don't love the throw. Got to be a little bit more accurate, make it easier on your target.
He's going to take off. And he has a solid gain on the play before sliding.
You know, QBs want to make those big plays. They want to put up the big stats, but when nothing's there, tuck the ball, get a minimal gain. I like the slide, by the way, too. Get down and don't take a big hit.
From the 33, it's 1st and 10. He's going to pass. Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete. After the misfire, now on 2nd down. Quickly to the tight end. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive
We tried to
play.
deflect it, bro.
Here comes 3rd and short from the 24, and this offense does not want to send out the field goal unit. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. And the defense makes a play, and they get the quarterback down at the 26. If you don't convert on this 4th down, there will be questions about passing on the field goal try. And he'll be taken down, but he does have enough for the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air on 1st down. Quarterback floating away from pressure. They'll force him out of bounds after a solid pickup on the play. The Tar Heels are threatening in the red zone. They move the tight end all over. When they've got him looking run, now to pass. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he runs it in.
Let's go.
Line gets set, 1st down. He wants to throw. Fires to the right. And they took a shot on that one but couldn't make the connection. It's incomplete. After the missed connection, it's 2nd down. He's looking to throw. He'll take a deep shot here. And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at 3rd down. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Out of the gun to give to the back. How about this confidence in the running game? And he picks up 9, just short of the marker. It'll be 4th and 1. Referee signals timeout. It's the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming. They'll try to pick up the 1st. And they'll get it to the 39-yard line, and they'll move.
Thank you guys for giving me a timeout.
Set of downs after that 4th down conversion, but still the up-tempo as they get to the line quickly. Going to try to get it himself. Still on his feet at the 45. Any way you can in your freshman season at quarterback, and he gets it done on the ground. Wide receiver shows motion. They'll throw it on 1st down. Grabbed behind the line. It's Johnson. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Looking to throw on 2nd down. He's going to run it. Crosses the 30. He's got to lay it. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. They've decided to try to go for the field goal here.
Oh, you kidding me? It doinked. It doinked. That's crazy. It doinked.
1st down here for the offense. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Coming after him. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down. 2nd and 10 after the previous play. Leaves it with the running back. And you can forget running in the middle against this defense. 3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Looking to the big tight end. How about getting the foot down on that throw for the big completion?
Man, if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on 1st down. It's 2nd and 3. Caught close to the marker. It's Taylor. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a first down. And the Tar Heels look to keep this drive humming. Trying to find his man on first down. Trying to make magic with his feet. And that defense is there to guide him out of bounds after a short gain. They're about to run a dirty half-dozen plays on this drive. Steps away. Just couldn't find a hole in this defense. They were ready for him and forced him out of bounds.
There was nowhere to throw.
Just outside the
Maybe if I look back, there's going to be somewhere to throw, but I couldn't see it.
Going for it all. And trying to put points on the board on third down. Now they're staring at fourth down. And for the second time tonight, they'll trot out the field goal kicker. And the kicker delivers the 3.
He makes it this time, at least.
The North Carolina offense returns to the field. Going up top on first down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Here comes the offense on second down. He's looking to throw. Safe completion on the screen. At the 35, he's got room.
Oh, let's go!
Running inside the 20. Touchdown, Tar Heel. And that was
Man, I love my running back, man.
on first down.
So
Here comes
freaking
this
good, bro.
offense. From the shotgun, they'll run it. Ripping off a
I just love our
goal
running
shot
backs.
inside the 25, and they're set up with a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Pulls it in. Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's first and goal from the 8. Quarterback checking off. Off the play fake. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Got it! And he won't be able to push his way in. He stopped at the 1.
And I love when my quarterback sees zone and knows exactly where to go with the football. Sees the wide receiver running the drag route, knows when to throw it, pulls the trigger for the easy completion.
Stumbled to the ground. And the offense doesn't bat an eye. They'll stay on the field and try to score from the 1 on fourth down. Trying to pound their way in. And
Let's go.
he goes. Touchdown, UNC!
No, we're not leaving this college.
Looking for a productive
I don't think it's
play on
beneficial to
first down.
leave at UNC yet.
Use the play fake. Now to throw. Flushed out of the pocket. Just gets rid of the football. Nobody to throw it to. It'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. They want that clock to run. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1. And if you didn't know this was a big play, the crowd is telling you. A huge third down. From the gun, wants to pass. And this is
What?
dropped.
The
Incomplete.
Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. What the fuck? Hold on. So he has. So. Ah, that's funny.
Fingers and he couldn't hold on. The Tar Heels will punt this one away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Not going to risk a return here. North Carolina has it back, and the Tar Heels so pleased to send the offense back out. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Pulls it in. It's Vick. Stopped after making the catch. Trying to get everybody set with the clock still running. Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand. Snags it over the middle. And he's knocked down immediately, but not quick stop for the first down. They'll set the chains and wind the clock. Quarterback moving out of the pocket. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on second down. He's looking to throw. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. Can't make the connection to the defense, putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. He'll pull it down and run. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. Got to get everybody lined up quickly. Time winding away. They've got to push the ball down the field. They'll run it out of the shotgun. And wisely gets out of bounds.
Out of bounds, yes. Good job.
They've got the first down. Now in plus territory and a chance to save themselves. And the Tar Heels come to the line with a new set of downs. Throws to the wideout. He makes a catch. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a first down. From the gun, the running back looking for room.
And a nice job by the running back, finding space, getting downhill, making the good run. Great job finishing with his pads.
The Tar Heels get enough for the first down. Got to get to the line, closing in on a half minute to go. He's looking to throw it, using his feet to buy time. And they'll shove him out of bounds after the short gain.
And I think this is important for this defense. This will be a big key in the football game. Like, I got to limit the damage from that guy. Because that's a QB that's dynamic, and he can make so many big plays. I got to string him out.
And that ball is intercepted at the goal line.
Are you kidding me?
He'll go out of bounds, but he gets the ball back, takes it the other way, and he...
Oh.
That was a pretty rough showing there by this team. Just couldn't find a way to get things going and come up with the win.
Just got outplayed, Reese. There were moments in this game. There were plays to be had and plays to be made. At the end of the day, they just did not execute well enough in any of the three phases on any side of the football. So, David, moving forward, a lot to take away from this game as they try to improve.
A lot to take away and a lot to learn from. I mean, losses definitely hurt. They sting, but a lot of times most teams refocus and they get a sense of urgency now that they got a loss in that column. So watch the tape, watch what you need to improve on, and go attack it in practice.
That's going to do it for us from here for Jesse Palmer, David Palmer,
Damn.
and Reese Davis.
Well,
And this
we
has been
got something to
another
work for
presentation
next
of
season.
EA Sports.
Gotta win a bowl game next year. But I think this is year 4 of Billy. (16-9) this season, so really good freshman season for C-Stack. Harrell's good. Let's check our season stats. I think I may have gotten positive. No, unfortunately I did not. 14-9, 16-9. Rushing wise, we were really good this year. It was a mixed bag. We had a lot of guys like running backs and stuff. Mostly QBs were running a lot. But Vic was our main running back this season, another freshman. That's why I feel like I'm gonna stay here for another season, because we got a really good roster of maybe some freshmen and other players. Overall, very solid season. We gotta win these bowl games. We've lost both my bowl games so far. Whether or not it's because of our team sucks or whatnot, It's just we keep losing these bowl games, and unfortunately, we're gonna lose some of our very, very important receivers, which sucks. Let's look at the stats. See the stats again. Receiving wise, I thought our receivers this year were very good. Especially Hamilton, he's a junior. Junior tight end was really good. Culliver. And then Jake Johnson was a red zone threat. Unfortunately, man has to go to the NFL. Or I don't know where he'll play. But he was very good. Good receiver. 8 touchdowns on the year. Same with Hamilton. 11 touchdowns on the year. So he was our deep threat. And he gets another year to develop, which is going to be nice. A lot of drops from these guys, which is unfortunate, but it's going to happen. So we definitely need better hands. I feel like next season we need to work on the hands. But overall, it was a very good season. 7-6, did not win a bowl game, which really does suck as a whole. But yeah, we're going to see who we get. Position changes, and then we're heading to the next episode. This has been a long-ass one. Ooh, we had 2 people drafted. Our right guard. That's nice to hear. And our right outside linebacker. So, 2 kids drafted. And it's nice to hear. Good to hear, if you ask me. So we had 2 kids drafted to the NFL from North Carolina. Alright, so any new peoples? Why is he... No, he's such a good running back, though. Vic is really good. I love Vic. Oh yeah, I put some of these people on red shirt. I forgot about that. So like a kid like this, Hamilton, really good. Duff, oh man. He's only 5'10". No. Let's put you over at fullback. Oh, we don't have a left guard. There we go. Now we're gonna let him develop. This guy could be an elite tight end. 96 speed tight end. Okay, I'm gonna let these guys develop. Vic is definitely gonna be a starter. Vic is too good, bro. Speed matters. That's the problem. Alright, let's get our... He's not a red shirt anymore. Vic needs to be up here. Yeah, we're gonna keep him at as our third. We're gonna put a red shirt on Tego. I'm being dead ass too. Once we get into the actual thing. Alright, that's gonna do it. For us, you guys saw all the position changes. It's gonna be fun next episode. Apologies for this. I got bored, so I decided let's stream it. So this is gonna be an over 3-hour episode. Now, if you don't want to watch it all, that's fine. I understand. We're also gonna help out with recruiting with our team, because we definitely need a little bit better tight ends. Or who should we encourage? We're gonna encourage some running backs for sure. No one else really. That's gonna do it, guys. I'll see you guys later. Let it load up, and we'll see how good everyone else is. That's been doing it for me. Kind of tired now, as you guys can see. Very, very tired. But yeah, here's our schedule for next episode. See it here. A lot easier than last year, to be honest with you. Not really any changes offensively. Besides our QB finally being not a freshman anymore. He's a sophomore now. 80 overall, 90 speed. So he's up overall. Went from a 75 to an 80. We also have a sophomore who's really good. 83 speed, probably better accuracy, but throw power, yeah. A lot improved on our man from Norfolk, VA. So he's from Virginia. You can see all of his abilities. He is a dog. That's all I can say about him. Running back wise, we have a good bunch. I like him a lot, though. But he is a sophomore. So we could. Actually, what we're going to do here, we're going to be smart about this. We're going to redshirt our running back Vic, who was really good last season, because we can have him for another year. Let's have Vic be redshirted. Same with Gaz. I feel like Gaz, if we give him another season. Duff, you're not going to get much playing time. Same with Vancy. Alright, that's going to do it. So, see you guys next episode. Peace. Thank you guys. If you guys been tuning in, thank you. I apologize.